because I changed it around a little bit. This is a 27K rock. So one person be on center. And the other one just be on standby to go to either Hofstad or Arbor. Just be on standby to go to either Hofstad or Helix, but I think we might overpower our rock if we do that.
Alright, now everything seems to be working. You said what else? Sorry. I was trying to get everything back up and running.
I'm just getting us set on the rock, and then we're going to figure out which turrets we need.
Okay. Oh no, don't you go back up. Good. Get down. There we go. Alright, what's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Star Citizen. Sorry about the weird OBS crash there at the very beginning. We are doing some mole mining tonight. If anyone wants to join us, feel free to.
Vinny's on that one. Do you know which one you got, Vinny?
I'm on the left one.
Yeah, do you know which one it says it has mining head-wise?
It's Hofstad.
Okay, yeah, so the two powerful ones are center and left.
Okay, so that's what we need?
Yep.
Does he shoot it first or do I?
Him first, probably.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. You guys took off.
Okay, so my laser's not doing anything at all then.
Yeah, Vinny's is the one that's gonna be the adjust.
Oh, Vinny! Alright, this is working out for us. Nothing's going too crazy yet.
There we go.
Extraction mode on.
It automatically scans. Let's see, so we don't want inert material, right?
Inert is bad. We're trying for Bexlite. Bexlite is our focus, so whichever has the most of Bexlite.
Copy.
That one, I think you have to break up one more time.
74% Bexlite, 25% tungsten.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. You can scoop that one. I thought it was. Now, what was that?
74% Bexlite, 25% tungsten.
Yep, that's great.
I don't think I can skip this one. I think we have to crack it again. Yeah, it's not extracting. I'm pretty sure we have to break that.
28% gold.
Oh, that's a whole fresh different rock.
Oh.
Gold's not bad though.
One of these has 100% Bexlite. Whoever's looking at it, there you go.
Yeah, this small right here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to shoot with a laser though.
Yeah, look at it again.
Yep, I'm looking at it.
Alright, just stay looking at it. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Am I supposed to be shooting it or no?
No.
Pretty sure he said full send it to any.
Uh-huh.
No.
I would prefer not to blow up tonight.
Sorry, I should probably be in this other mode. A little bit more.
Boom.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, I can't reach the other one. Just out of range.
I got it.
Oh,
Boom.
that was the process of scanning it. Alright, cool. Do we want to try to break up this 49% Vexlite one to see if we get lucky or leave it?
Which one is that?
The big one. 39% resistance.
Right in front of you?
Yeah.
Highlight it for me.
Yep, highlighting it.
I'm too low for it.
Okay. Let me go move us. You guys stay right where you're at.
Okay.
You may want to hop into the one I was in, the right side, because it's got less power to just send it and blow us up.
I haven't even blown us up once yet while mining. I might joke about it, but I'm not going to intentionally blow us up.
The scary part is that the Helix has the potential of just sending it straight to red and blowing us up without your say-so. Because I've done it to myself.
That is the wrong way. You know, Captain, some glow-in-the-dark paint to show you like where you're supposed to be going would be helpful in this thing.
I wish. That's part of the custom paint job patch whenever that comes out.
Let's see, so you're on that side. What do you mean, are you oh. I wasn't even inside the turret yet, so that was all Vinny.
That was all me.
Did it like blow up?
Yeah,
Like nothing left?
nothing left.
Damn. Alright, oh well.
It was only on for like a second.
Yeah, that's the point I was making. The Helix is worse at it, so.
Alright, so that's mostly tungsten, so we don't need you.
So the lowest I can go is 10%.
Yep.
He has it on a very powerful head. This one goes to 5%.
The Helix is 30, so.
Wait a minute. Is Vinny a ghost? I don't know. I see you now, okay.
Hey, my feet's hanging out.
Alright, I'll
Your
adjust
feet's
this.
hanging out, and if I zoom out, you disappear.
Let me know if we
That's weird.
we need anything, or if we need to check out any other rocks, I should say.
I don't think we need anything else inside of this area.
Oh, Jurassic buttered the ladder up.
What do you mean?
I fell off the ladder.
I'll have you know that I didn't even take the ladder. So
Then how'd you get back up?
So my scanning deal is like stuck on that rock, and it's not actually letting me look at anything else.
Which rock?
All of them. It's just saying the same thing for all of them.
How about now?
But now I only see one. See, Vexlite and inert material.
This one's got 85% on now. Okay, we're good. We're passing that one. 39 Vex. No, we're not. We're good on that one. We can break that one.
Which one? Talking about the 40%
The one I
Vexlite?
just shot.
Oh.
The one I just shot.
Can you fly upwards some? Is it the vertical one or the horizontal one? Oh, up. Alright, there. Alright, now we're good. Do you have a shot at it, Vinny?
I do, but I overpower it.
No, keep shooting it, Vinny.
I can't. It'll send it way up in the red.
Shoot it. Because my laser's not powerful enough to do it by myself, so I need like a little bit of help on it.
Oh, you're on a different one. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get you to help me. Keep on going, because my laser's just not strong enough to actually power through this yet. Little bit more. There we go. Now you're starting to get somewhere.
I just have it on default. You might want to back yours down just a little bit.
Yep. I mean, we have a giant range anyway, so it should be good.
Yep. Probably power yours down some more.
We're fine. We're fine.
If you have to, just turn yours off. There we go.
No. We're good. No need to freak out. We're not going to die yet. All right, so that's all tungsten. I mean, 20% backlight, something.
Oh, anytime I move my turret, it's making me look.
I think the scanning's broken inside of my turret. Is there a way of, like, fixing it?
I turned on mining mode. How about now?
Oh, I think it was you. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's 23% backlight, mostly tungsten. %, tungsten, just what we want. Uh, 80% backlight, 20% tungsten, that's pretty good, right?
Yep.
Okay. What about 30% gold? Should we grab that even though it's 60% tungsten?
There was no gold part of the rock we're on, so it's a whole different rock. We'll bust that in a minute.
Okay, hold on, maybe my scanner's broken. Let me just try to scan the rock that's actually working. Yeah, I'll grab you too. And I think that's everything good.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
where's
now
this
my
gold
seat
at?
and see if it fixes it. I believe it's the long vertical rock. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it's that one.
There's two of them with gold, so I think it's this one right here that we can also go for. Let me scan it again. Yeah, this one is 37 barrel, 30% gold. Well, that's 40. Oh god, we might be able to break this one as a team, but I doubt it. It's 41,000. We can give her a try though.
A little bit higher. All right, there we go. Are you talking about this one in front of us? Like the
Yeah.
That says 20% resistance.
Yeah, 41,000 though.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at the instability when you talk about like how much power you actually need.
I'm looking at the mass.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's like a mixture of all of it.
I think you're supposed to let his more powerful laser shoot first, Vinny. Yeah, ours aren't doing anything. Hold on. Quit shooting, Vinny.
Everyone stop real quick.
So in this case, we would all need the same head that you have, the helix.
Maybe. I'm at 50%.
I just crank it all the way to 100% and see if it even moves any.
I'm at 100.
I'm at 100.
I've been at 100. I'm not seeing it.
I know what's going on. Hold on. I gotta get closer. Everyone turn off real quick.
Okay.
Because I'm not even anywhere near optimal. So the thing about that little line on your left that says optimal, that gives you like a 30% boost to your capability on the rock.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So if you would real quick, Jurassic, if you could hop in that middle one and tell me when you're basically on that line.
Give me 1 second to get out of the seat and everything. Let's see, I'm not lost. Okay.
I've moved a little bit, but let me know how much more I need to go.
Yep. 1 second. Well, that should be good. Hold on, gotta wait for it to power up, but.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, we're in optimal range. 42. If you get like a little bit closer, does it give you more power, or as long as you're in the green bar, you're good?
If you're basically on the optimal line, you get a big boost to it. So.
Okay, so you need to bump up some then. A little bit more. Little more. Do you want to like be like physically past it, or at the max bar is good? Now you're touching it.
Yeah, you want to touch the bar if possible.
Okay.
All right, let me jump out.
You want to move out to one of the lower ones?
If not, we might have to dump somebody here, and I can go grab an actual mining gadget.
I am at 100%. What about you, Vinny?
Yep, same.
I'm getting into it right now. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, we have movement.
Oh, I saw that for a second. Nice, there we go.
Yeah, we can get this.
You might have to move around some, because I wasn't getting any until I shot right where I'm at.
Who's controlling the growth right now? That's my question.
That's gotta be you.
It's me.
Looks like it might be me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both on 100%.
Dropping it down some.
Nice.
And you thought we couldn't get it. See? We're the perfect mining crew.
Attack on shield.
We definitely just took a little bit of damage, though.
I want to let you know that that's probably going to fill us up.
That's fine. 47% gold. That's pretty good.
41 gold, 20 tungsten, 20 inert.
We'll leave the inert stuff. Let's just scan the rocks down and go from there.
Okay.
I can't scan. I'm stuck on viewing whoever is center right now.
Is that why my thing was all like buggy?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm starting to understand what you guys are talking about.
So 46 gold, 30 tungsten, 20 inert.
We'll leave it. Scan the rocks down, see if we have any positives, like anything with no inert.
I mean, we got gold and tungsten so far that I've seen.
Oof.
Still a few more that I haven't scanned though, so we'll see if we get lucky. 58% Bexelite.
That was back over with the other group. I'll grab that real quick.
It looks like the only thing that I really see is 48% gold and the rest is tungsten.
Grab whichever has the highest gold percentage, and then we'll go down from there. We'll just grab everything, and then we can probably just go turn in right away.
Okay. Now purple means I can just extract it immediately, right? Yep.
Yep.
I have no clue. Is it just because this is a more powerful head? Does that look like a really big rock?
Probably.
So we got 46%. This one needs crack though. Alright, so maybe someone with a little bit less powerful laser might want to shoot that one. I'm not shooting it.
Look at the one I was at, please. It's
Are you going for
bugging
the
out.
mostly tungsten one?
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll crack it. It's got 7k mass on it. It's the only reason why I'm wondering if we got something there.
Am I supposed to be helping shoot it?
No, yeah, you're fine. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm as weak as I possibly can, so it's totally up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm at weak. Stop yours.
There we go, just tap it in some, we're good. So I'm wondering if they're going to... Oh, hello, Volcano. I wonder if they're going to change it so these shields are actually like much stronger than the moles, so it seems like you have to be super close to get most of these things to actually work.
So you used to put all of your shields to whichever one was facing the rock, and that would stop it, but they don't really have that optimization anymore because of their changes. So
would that not always be the front?
Sometimes no. If like you run into a cluster where it's 3 rocks where one's off on the right side, you kind of split 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
This big rock down here to the bottom left, that's the one that has the 46% gold. It's another 7k mass.
Can't see it.
Oh, do you need me to move the ship?
There you go. I see it now.
Okay.
Starting.
And am I helping you shoot this one again?
Vinny, go ahead and touch it with yours.
Sorry, I forgot if I move, you can't see anything.
I'm only on 10%.
Yeah, I'm controlling most of it. I just need the bigger optimal window.
Speeding it up just a little bit. It is pretty cool that if the different lasers like hit the rock, it makes the optimal range much different. Is that just based on the distance to the rock, or how's that work?
Yeah, it's just distance to the rock.
Most of the way correct on this one. And we are good.
Extraction mode on.
60% gold. Rest is inert. $46% gold. $126. Alright, so that one's bad.
I'll put it this way. Inert makes us nothing. Tungsten makes us a little, so the best is gold out of this one. So if you find one that has like 80% gold, 20% tungsten, that's best. But if it's like that one you're looking at right now, we can also grab that one.
How about the 80% gold, 20% inert?
Yeah. It's also a very small one, so mass determines how much SCU we get out of it. Notice how on the composition bar it says how much SCU it's estimated to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so like the 60% gold one probably bypasses. It has a lot of inert, or grab it?
You can grab it. We're probably gonna grab everything that's here. We're just looking for the best out of them.
Okay. Let's see, 46%. That's mostly tungsten you just grabbed. Alright, so we got 30% gold. That's not too bad. What are we mining for today? We are mining for a bit of everything. Is there a specific thing we're mining for?
Anything that is gold, bexlite, or terranite, I think it's called.
So we're staying away from quantanium tonight?
Well, if we find quantanium, yeah, but like where we're at right now, it's kind of rare.
Gotcha, okay. Are you a mining pro, Moon, or what do you prefer doing in the game? Let's see, so we got 41% gold down at the bottom, I think that's 46%. I guess I'll grab the 41.
Yeah, so gold, terranite, or bexlite.
You guys are going to have to crack it. Mine's definitely too strong for a 5k mass. I tried around Crew L1, been finding a lot of gold around there on my few chances doing mining as I don't quite get it yet. I mainly haul. We're actually in the ARC L1 relay right now.
So a lot of people, when they go mining, they swear by gold because gold always has a secondary that sells for more than tungsten and aluminum. But
what do you mean by secondary?
I'll explain that after we crack this. Basically, every main good selling ore has a secondary that it comes with.
Oh.
Unless you're very lucky. I have found a full bexlite and inert rock before, which was kind of, it just blew my mind, but...
Plus I don't have a mining ship, so I have to rent it whenever I want to do mining. Oh, gotcha. We have an available gun right now, right?
Yeah, we'd have an available spot if we needed one, if we have one more person.
If you're interested in joining us, Moon, we do have a gun available. Although it seems like, is it just your mole that has that issue, or how come the center turret takes over the right side's aim view?
It happens to everybody.
Just the weird thing with the mole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to blow things up on us?
I I clicked the wrong one. I'm trying to suck it all up before it blows up. No such thing as critical. We're good. You heard nothing. I'd be down, but you'd have to treat me like I know nothing about mining, as I think group mining is different. Well, as long as you pay attention to your laser beams, we should be good. We'll probably put you in one of the lower power ones. This one up top here, we can't really shoot too much, especially on like these smaller rocks, because I'll just like shoot it all the way up to the very top the way Dravos has this set up. If you're wanting to join us in the Discord, it might be a little bit easier for group mining though. All I go by is green equal good and red equals bad. That is majority of it. Sorry, James.
Huh? We're fine.
I tapped out to do the Discord link, then I looked back and my gun was like all the way in the wrong way.
Did these break down into more stuff we have to break down? Are you kidding me right now?
No. I can pick them all up.
Okay. Alright.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, well this one was mostly gold and tungsten, so I mean that's pretty good. You said we're just grabbing all this stuff?
Yeah. Might as well fill up, go drop off and come back out.
Gotcha. Can add you and join you on your next run if you want. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, we're going to be doing this all night, so it's up to you. Let's see, so Bexalite... You're going to have to cut that one. It's a 10k rock. Although it's 85% tungsten, so I don't know if you really want it.
Fracturing mode on.
Do we have anything else around here that we can grab? That's good.
No, that's good. For me, it is 11 p.m. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Hold on. There's this rock. Ooh, barrel gold and tungstens. That one's not too bad. The one right above you. Do you want me to help you shoot this one or no?
Fresh rock. We could probably. Well, I don't know if we want to break a fresh rock or not. You want to pop? No, we don't even. We're just gonna take what we got because we're at 93 out of 96. So yeah, let's pop this thing right here.
Okay. But yeah, we usually stay up to about 8 a.m. my time, so we got about 9 hours or so to go for the stream. Although I will say I'm not the most experienced when it comes to mining, but hopefully I learn a little bit more and then I'll be able to make a proper video on the mining here soon. Plan is going to be to buy the mole next time we get to sell a bunch of stuff. And for a solo person, would you still recommend the mole over the prospector? Or how would you actually do that?
I would recommend buying the prospector and a tractor beam tool, taking, if you can figure out how to do it, the prospector bags off and putting mole bags onto a prospector as a fresh person, and then migrating to a mole later on when you've earned the cash for it.
Gotcha. But I meant like
doubles your capacity.
Yeah.
So
right,
as someone who has enough for the mole already, would you recommend them just buying a mole over a prospector? I guess is if you buy yourself.
I'll put it this way. So you can go out and solo. You're just not going to be able to pop all the rocks that we're going to be popping right now.
But the prospector wouldn't be able to either, right?
I mean, it can if you set it up properly with a helix head. Potentially. I'm doubting, like, it's not going to pop a 50k rock with a high resistance, right? It's not going to pop a 40k with a mid resistance. You're not going to be able to do that solo on a mole either, but you are able to carry 96 SCU versus like the 48 that a prospector with mole bags can.
Are you able to do that with
Like-
a rented prospector?
I would not do that with a rented. I don't think you can do that, but
Yeah, you
I
can't
kind of
unlock
want
on
to try
Reddit.
it just to make a video on how to do it without actually buying the prospector.
all right, now I just find the station. There it is.
Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely add you whenever I get back to the main menu. I can actually add you in Spectrum real quick. Hold on. I always forget Spectrum's a thing.
I need to.
You need to what?
Forget that Spectrum's a thing.
Yeah, don't be like Vinny and always get kicked out.
I got kicked out of Spectrum for asking why our suits don't let us drink and eat. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm on a 30-day right now.
It's not hard. It's not hard to get banned for having common sense. I mean,
Well, I mean, just like with any game, the community managers are some of the most toxic and repulsive people you'll ever meet. Like,
Alright, so Moon gone mad. Did you hear about what happened with like the Hell Divers community or something? That was I think it was Hell Divers. One of the games had like a certain style artwork that was being judged, and basically they were just banning anyone from the community who didn't like that art style.
yeah,
that was Pal World too, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was it Power World that I'm thinking of?
Probably. Well, I don't think it. I think it was both Helldivers and Pal World, but I know Pal World did that crap where they were doing fan-made pics of pals, and they were banning people who didn't like the art style they wanted to adhere to, which was Japanese something or another.
You know what I mean? Oh, perfect, Moon.
Landing.
So where do you buy mole bags from?
If you want to follow me, I'll show you.
Okay.
I ran past my. No, I didn't. See, I'm getting lost on my own mole now.
I see that. Is it just in the cargo area, I'm assuming?
That's in the refinery.
Okay.
I mean, cargo areas, I think, carry them too. I could be wrong though.
Well, that's good to know. I didn't realize that you could buy the bags without owning the mole. I thought you physically had to own the mole first.
yeah, that's something new.
So they added it, I want to say a patch ago from what I was reading.
So could you put a mole bag on a... It's buggy? What's buggy, Grixer? Well, this station's kind of buggy.
Well, I guess I can't hold the freaking elevator doors.
Right.
I'm in now. Sorry, I don't know why. I
that's
was getting some weird FPS drops there. The
That
bag, if
was
you
an
grab it from
OSHA
the freight,
hazard.
it spawns under the floor. Ooh, that's not good. How have you been? It's been a while since we've played together.
Form into building.
So
The
yeah,
mole
if you go
bag's
in
just
this
around here somewhere.
store right here, under this terminal and under MISC, you'll be able to find the bags and the boxes.
Gotcha. Is it the Argo pad? Is that it?
Yep.
Sure, stream. Yeah.
Yeah, because Argo's mole and the Miscus prospector.
Gotcha, okay.
How much do they want for it?
I think it was 14K for the big one and 10K for the small one. Yeah, 14 for the large and 10K for the other one. I don't know, Argo and Mist, sorry. So is the Mist the prospector bag then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Been avoiding bug citizens. Yeah, I've noticed a few people have been sort of giving it some time to get some stuff fixed with it. I think the main issue is this event that they have going on that's like camping the stations for no reason. I would have just had it like on a planet, that way it's not really affecting like majority of the players, or I don't know, something different. Is there an actual holographic display on that shirt?
Is there?
I don't know, that it looks like there's some sort of panel or something that's supposed to be on the jacket. That's kind of cool. I don't remember that. Alright, so back to the ship. I mean, by the way, just wondering what station are you at? We're in Arc L1.
So that'll be like a it's looking to be a 323,000 payoff on that load we just said.
Per person or total?
Ping me when you get there.
Total.
Gotcha. That's not too bad. It was what, like half an hour's worth of work?
Yeah, that's about 100K per person, a little over it.
That's not bad.
And I mean, look at it. We're staying in one spot. We're going out to a rock, getting like one rock's worth of stuff, and coming back. Ah.
All right, fine. You hit the button. I don't care who hits it. Someone hits it.
you put me at 50% health by walking into me.
I went to click the button because we were all awkwardly staring at each other.
I gotta go to the hospital because you walked into me. Tell him, Mom.
I don't know why the station's so choppy for me right now.
I don't know why you walking into me put me at 50% health.
Because you're weak. 38 GM out. Nice. I think it's whatever they did in this latest update. Something they changed.
Everything they touch breaks.
We just can't have nothing nice.
Let's see. Performance. Try that.
Sweet IV fluid.
Oh, definitely not that. That makes it look so much worse.
Oh, the upscaling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe try balanced. And yeah. Is that just another one that doesn't have working yet?
No, it should be working.
I mean, it works, but it makes everything look so much worse.
Right. I mean, it lowers your resolution to keep up with your FPS.
While I was sitting there adjusting the mole for you guys to mine, I was
I actually fixed it. So I
was having a flashback.
You attacked
the Kraken video.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I did not click the crouch button. You ran into me. My guy just started crouching. What Kraken?
the Kraken trailer.
The carrier.
Oh, you're talking about the thing from like years ago?
Yeah, did you not see the sales pitch for it?
No, I never saw the sales pitch. I saw the sales pitch for the Reclaimer recently. It looked cool.
In a world.
I'll link it to you. You can play it on stream while we're finding the next set of rocks. If you want.
I actually use game catch instead of display capture, so I want to be able to show it to people.
Oh. Alright, there it goes. Finally opened up.
Alright, good. Maybe it's not just me having issues then, if you're having issues too. By the way, our fourth is Media's here. I don't know if you wanted to wait for him or meet him out in space somewhere, because you jumped to middle of nowhere, right?
Systems activated. Systems
I can wait if they're close. Or we can go
Last I
for
heard
another
he
load.
was 38 GM. Do we know if the bag snapped to the grid or not yet?
Kinda?
Gray area?
They snap to the grid, but they can fall under the grid. It's like flip a coin and I mean, you should be fine.
Fine for what? Surviving or not losing stuff?
Yes.
Fair enough, okay.
launch complete.
I am not qualified to answer that question. Let me refer you to my supervisor.
Alright, well, we seem to be spinning in circles past the door. Alright, that says 8%. I should be able to drink you.
Alright, we are out of the hangar. Let's go find some rocks real quick.
He says, head out, I can jump to you, and can't fall under the grid if it's in hole A. We still have a decent way to go, so head out. Yep. Were you wanting to join us in the Discord, Moon?
In the famous words of Samuel L. Jackson, hold on to your butts.
I think he was talking about dinosaurs when he said that, though.
I mean, we are kind of flying dinosaur-like spaceships, so age-wise, at least.
I mean, this is way in the future, technically.
Bro, how is it I come out every time in a mole and I find these signatures that are 16,000, 24,000, but I can't find them in my reclaimer?
Do you come out
Pretty
here
sure-
with a reclaimer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my reclaimer scanning is absolutely borked.
Could be. Might not shred away maybe in a bit, but I'll keep streaming. Okay, no worries.
8,000 into a 6,000. All right, I'm over this.
Now, someone who's teaching us how to mine, what are we actually looking for?
Signature wise, well,
Yes.
anything in like the 5,000s and bigger are going to be multiple rocks. Anything 1,000s are like single rocks.
So the Vulture, for example, you're looking for like 2,000, 4,000, blah, blah. Is there like a specific number that we're like, oh, this is going to be something really good?
So we went for a 5,600 on that last cluster, and that had a 41k rock on it, so kind of in those ranges.
Okay.
I've yet to master the scanning sizes, so
Still up for debate.
yeah, I mean, they never really mastered it when it was first, or in its first iteration, I should say. AKA the people who have like 24/7 to play this game. So, like, the most they would tell you is, like, if you want Quantanium, you're looking for the, like, 1,700 rocks. But that's no longer a thing due to how much they reduce Quantanium spawn rate by.
What do you mean, the mass isn't the same anymore or something?
The signatures have changed. Is like, you still get 1,700 signature rocks, but it's just They're almost never Quantanium.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We're going towards a 1900, so this is probably going to be a bigger single rock. We'll see though. It is definitely a single rock.
I'm trying to find the power on button. There you go. Exit.
It is a bigger rock.
Huh, that's weird. I only see the exit button.
It should already be powered on.
Wait.
Because I never stored this.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, so I can't actually do anything inside the co-pilot. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to like do anything cool.
I think you can shoot while I'm focusing on my mining stuff, but that's about it. I wouldn't know how to though. I never really wrote, hey, it's a 17K rock of Quantanium.
Is it?
And gold.
Nice.
This is going to be a here. Let me actually calculate this rock before we break it. I'm curious. One rock.
Is it just Quantanium and gold?
Quantanium, gold, and conundrum. 0.3 or 0.31% inert. So this is pretty much a pure income rock.
How many SCU?
43.41.
We're gonna have enough time to fill up before we explode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
plenty of
but
time.
we break everything down to the size that we actually just scoop it all and go.
So you still need to move much closer, by the way.
Yeah. I'm curious what the price is going to be, or the payout of this is going to be.
Maybe we should break it and get back to the station first, just in case something bad happens. A little closer.
The two of you should be able to break this. Just let me know if I need to jump down on the arbor.
Do I need to be all the way in optimal, or
It'd help out. Just make sure you guys are completely powered down. So like with this not being stored, I would go up to 100% and go back down to 0% just to make sure your slide bar isn't bugged out.
Gotcha.
How much closer you need?
Keep going. You're at 37 right now. A little bit more. That should be good. Oh, back up one. Alright, that's fine. Are you in a good spot, Vinny?
Yep.
Okay. So you're shooting first, then I'll shoot afterwards. Are you increasing your intensity, or you want me to?
Yeah, go ahead and take yours up first.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just let you handle it. I'm at minimum.
Gotcha.
If you need to dial back and I need to get that window bigger, I can do that.
I don't know, I'm not shooting anymore. Someone else is, and they're about to blow it up.
Stop shooting, everybody.
Attack on shields.
That was not me. I quit shooting.
Alright, we lost some on that, but it is what it is.
Why is my scan thing not scanning? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Am I tied to the front seat again? Oh, move the front one.
Systems activated.
40%.
There we go.
40% gold, or 50% gold and 50% Quantanium.
Arriving on site. Nice. The moon says he's here too.
I'm gonna lift you guys up so you guys can see it all. If I were you, I'd move to the arbor from the helix. The helix is just gonna be too strong for everything.
Okay.
Don't scoop Quantanium. Oh,
You already did.
My bad.
it's okay. Are they all scoopable?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, just scoop everything.
You good?
We good?
We are all good. Moon says he's going to be here in a second.
Not as much of a payout because of circumstances, but hey, it'll still pay enough.
I was not the one who blew it up.
I blame Jurassic.
No. You can watch the stream. Someone said they were stop shooting and they kept shooting.
Question.
I can't stop shooting or it lowers the optimal.
Question. Have you tried playing Path of Titans?
I have.
Did you like it?
Yes and no. He said not to grab the Quantanium because it's on a limited timer, so we have to sell it immediately. And Path of Titans is good as long as you're on a dedicated server, and it depends on if it's like a toxic community or not. That's the best way I
I
can.
played the other one that's on Steam.
The Isle?
Well, not the Isle. There's another one.
Beast of Morbida?
Yes, and I didn't like that game.
Systems activating. Systems.
Would you like to elaborate some? We're going to go
Yeah.
sell this real quick, Moon, so we don't blow up if you want to meet us at the Arc L1 station.
So I didn't like it, not in the fact that it. I mean, obviously those games are going to have like a realism to them, but the fact that it was literally just a free for all on no matter what server you go to. Whereas like I've watched some of like Owl Time, I think it is, or something like, or no, Gaming Beaver play on Titans, and I've seen them actually like be selective in what fights they want to actually do.
So that's where the dedicated servers come into play. So, like, I was playing a lot of the Crimson Isle for a while, which is just like a different branch inside of Path of Titans. And they have like this entire rule book that you have to follow inside the Discord channel, and if you break it, you can like report it to the mods, and it's like a whole ordeal. But they try to make it a little bit more like realistic. Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
please get out turrets.
Mining mode on.
My bad. I forgot we were going to blow up if I was still in the seat.
Right.
No.
A little bit of a design flaw. Someone should put longer legs on this thing.
Reverse T-Rex thing.
Yeah. Why are you just laying
Short
down
legs but big arm.
Yeah, you just keep doing you, Vinny.
What? That
You're
is not
laying
how I
down on the
am.
job, and you expect a full payout.
I'm standing up.
Shaking my head. You're definitely not standing up. Dravos is standing on your head right now. Now you're standing up.
I was standing up the whole time.
Were you? That was weird. So why are you picking Arc L1 again? Is there a certain reason?
Arc L2. So if
Oh,
we
we're at
actually
L2?
get, if we get forget which resource it is. I'll have to look it up. So Quantanium is plus 3% on refinery, aka we get more out of what we're refining. And I think it's like plus 12% of Vexilite or something.
At this station in particular, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, what is going on with the station? Unless it's VSync causing issues, maybe.
Yeah, it is. VSyncs always caused issues.
Oh, okay.
Same as like sun shafts and volumetric clouds. You want to kind of turn those down or off.
Well, I'm stuck with low for my settings now because there we go. The menu's now doing it. You said what now?
Clouds, volumetric clouds, and sun shafts. You want to turn those down or off.
Is that sun shafts? I don't even see that option.
Let me look in there.
All right, so you. I really want to put that back to me, but yeah, it's fine.
You want to turn your water down as well.
I think I got water all the way down.
Did they just get rid of it?
That's very
funny.
low. Oh, you meant the other setting?
Yeah. There it is. Planet volumetric clouds. You want to turn those off.
Yeah, I knew that one. You kicked him, that's why he was on the floor. I did not kick him. He slipped on a banana peel.
Motion blur you want to turn off.
Yeah, I don't know a single game that actually motion blur helps out in. They that should be off by default, and if someone wants it on, then they can turn it on.
I sent you that chart, Jurassic.
Send me a chart.
Uh-huh.
Spelled salute wrong, but oh well.
What?
I don't know, some dude saluted to me, so I was going to salute back, but I spelled it wrong.
Oh.
Oh, this is like a chart of like the different places? Okay.
So here we get plus 2% to Bexlite, 3 to Quant, 7 to Gold, and that's all really the highlights of it. We lose Tungsten out of it, so it kind of benefits us a little bit more. It was basically, it's a general plus to everything that we're looking for, is why I came here.
Gotcha, okay.
It's not the best. Like, if I wanted to only focus Bexlite, the best place would be Arc L3, I think it was.
Mick L2.
Which is, or Mick L2, yeah, there we go.
Mick L5 plus 12%.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Well, L2 has 9% Bexlite and 9% gold.
I said if I was just focusing Bexlite.
No, well, I mean, I guarantee if you were just focusing, you'd still pick up gold. Oh, that's you? Uh-oh. Do I have party markers? Are you in the group? Yeah, you're in the group. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's reverting back to the Spectrum name. Well, good thing you made it here. Bad news is, if we lose you, there is no group marker for you.
You'll be lost in space forever.
He's T-posing. He's T-posing. Shoot him.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got markers. It seems sort of finicky. It's normally if you join in all at the same time, then you'll have markers. I think we should really push this purple guy into the wall.
When I come back, I'll do an estimate on that last load of what we're gonna make off of it.
Okay.
I just wanted to get it there, and I forgot to do it while we were talking.
And I'd also say it's sort of based on your what you're wanting out of the game too. So I walk through the. That's not a very safe railing. I walk through it. I would like to speak to whoever crafted this. They missed the spot.
We'll get Robert right on that.
Good.
The
Tell him the highest decree. The mall needs repaired.
20 years from now, they'll be finished.
Pretty sure they're already done with the mole. This is like done and they're happy with it. They're moving on to the next one.
I don't know about that.
I know about that. Isn't the Ironclad supposed to replace this? Or Astra?
They might. Yeah, everybody's already pissed off about that.
Wait, about what?
The Astara.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can refine on it. It has 3 lasers and it has more carrying capacity than a mole.
Do you want to be in the more powerful laser or the weaker laser?
But the problem is, they're all 3 of them are size 1, so it's going to be like a triple laser prospector versus a mole.
Oh, so it's actually weaker still?
In a sense, yeah. I mean,
alright, well, for now, sit down in the cafeteria or something. That way it doesn't like fling you everywhere.
Yeah.
So the weaker one's going to be found as soon as you go down the ladder. There's going to be a door to your right that you click F on, and then that door is going to open up. You'll go through a tunnel, and then you'll be able to sit in your seat.
The port side laser.
But we gotta leave first, since for some reason the turrets actually stick below the ship, and you'll crash into the ground because someone didn't pay a big enough hydraulic bill to get longer legs.
I never realized how much it looks like the raft.
Skips leg days, okay? Well, yeah, so the Argo class ships are all pretty much the same model, just with different tooling.
I honestly think they're some of the best looking ships too. Like, as far as like, I mean, it looks like an industrial spaceship. Like,
yeah.
I mean, the Vulture looks pretty industrial too.
And I like how the whole engine pods move when you switch in and out of VTOL. That's awesome. Or maybe it was landing gear.
I think it's the landing gear.
Yeah. It's like it
so
does
I believe
have
your laser is going to be at 5% is like your lowest setting. And the goal basically is on really big rocks. We're all going to shoot it, and that should allow it to have a bigger optimal range.
So out of curiosity, I'm going to go for another 1900 signature to see if it's Quantanium again.
If it is, does that mean you lied to me about 1900's no longer Quantanium?
No, because I said 1700.
1700, okay. So is 1900 possibly the new 1700 then?
Potentially.
Potentially, okay. I will take it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer right now that they have it so the bounty hunts and all that stuff doesn't work at the moment.
Yeah,
they're just not worth it, yeah. Well, somebody was out here cracking some stuff.
So
wait,
just
is
so
this
you're
the...
aware... Oh, are we at
This is the cluster. We're at the cluster we were at before.
The original one, yeah.
Your turret gets a little finicky, so whenever I'm in the main turret, you're not going to be able to scan things that well. So we're just sort of going to have to work together.
How did I manage to pull that one off?
Because you're looking for the same signature.
Well, I didn't know the stuff we were at before was going to show up 1900, so...
Oh, is that the stuff from the first time and on the second time?
Alright. That rock of gold isn't actually, like, worth it. I mean, it's 17k. There's just a lot of tungsten and barrel in there, so now we're good.
Gotcha. So this place is sort of like the best all-arounder? Is that how you would describe it?
In my opinion, it is. A lot of people kind of do the min-maxing and just go straight for Illyria. with like a crew, which we could do next if we really wanted to. But I find this place like the easiest to find rocks that are within that range a solo mole miner can get.
And this is not in the Halo, right? This is actually just somewhere pretty close to the station.
Yep, this is just at the mining claims.
It's kind of funny because if I look at Vin, I can see the seat on them. I had the same issue, so if you actually hold Alt and scroll wheel, you should be able to zoom in close enough for his character to pop in.
Cloak of invisibility.
He's got a cloak on, you can't really see him unless you're actually focusing.
You're a Potter, Harry.
Guess I can go ahead and sit in my proper seat. So I know you said you're new to mining, but just in case you didn't know, so basically purple rocks are where you're going to be able to scoop it up. Anything that's yellow we're going to have to shoot. If it's a rock that's between like 5 and 10k, it's probably going to be you and Vinny. Anything stronger than I'll be able to actually shoot it.
So kind of elaborating into that, as I'm kind of teaching Jurassic some of this too, right? 10k, and if the resistance is red on your helix, that means it's definitely going to be a three turret break.
That's a little rock.
You got Terranite and aluminum on that one. It's a small rock. That's a scoopable rock right off the bat, so that's not even worth it. That's another scoopable rock right off the bat. With Quantanium in it. Nah. It's only one SCU of Quantanium. 9.
Alright, so we're looking for Bexlite and gold though, right?
Bexlite, Terranite, and gold.
Okay.
So we could have gone with those, but I mean it's such a small amount that we're just wasting a trip.
Right, because Quantanium has like a 24 second timer on it, or 24 minute timer, sorry.
15 minutes without any like banging into things.
You might have to turn your turret on and off, and then try to right-click to swap between fracture and extraction mode.
Fracturing mode on.
Can't swap modes, so only have fracture if it's because you need to swap for others to be able to or not. You should be able to on your own. Oh, yeah, some of the buttons for these things are a little off.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
So do you think the Astra is going to be able to take the weapons off of the mole and put it on it, or do you think it's just always going to be weaker?
I think it's going to be size 1s only on the Astra.
So probably the most effective crew would have like one person in the Astra just falling behind, and they would, oh no, well, yeah, so you'd have to grab the mole bags and move them over, right?
The most effective ship is by far going to be the Orion whenever that drops, but...
What is the Orion?
That's the one that's got like a size 5 or 8 mining laser at the front of it. That'll bust literally like that big rock over there.
Oh, they're planning on having 2 different mining ships come out?
At some point, yep.
Huh.
So we've got gold and conundrum on here. It is a 18K or a 16K. 18K rock. It's 75 SCU, so we could take this and move on. It's not all going to be stuff that we're going to use. It's 30% inert. So let's get close on it. And we'll start on this one.
Okay. By the way, hold Alt and scroll wheel to change your power settings. I still need to go higher, so I assume they do too.
Yeah. I was taking a screenshot real quick because while I'm sitting in the chair, I'm gonna do maths. All right, let me know how much closer I need to be.
I assume it's just Vinny and Moon going to have to shoot this one. I have
Yeah, I'm good on my
0 green.
So start the arbor on it to make the green window bigger, and then Vinny. Just leave it running.
Are you shooting it? There it goes.
So if you hold Alt and use your scroll wheel, that puts the intensity up and down. Just minimize yours all the way down to 5% on that arbor.
And make sure you're aiming at the asteroid too. There you go.
Alright, so
I'm at 100%.
Moon, go ahead and slowly bump yourself. So the scroll wheel is going to make that thing jump quickly. So just very lightly scroll it up until you start seeing movement on your own.
Yeah, try like 50% power.
Usually the sweet spots are like 30% on the arbor and like 25%.
You said you're at 100%, right, Vinny? Well, there we go. Now it's starting to slowly creep up.
Here, we'll do this. Hey, Moon, go ahead and go back down to 5%. Go ahead and Jurassic and hit it with your laser at 30%.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
If you climb too fast, obviously turn it off. There, yeah, turn it off once it's in a grip.
Yep. That definitely sped it up quite a bit. So we just sort of need like a little bit of spurt from you to, you know, give it a little bit of a boost. Nice job.
Ta-da.
See, that's the cool thing about mining. It actually takes a little bit of teamwork.
What did I say we had in there?
I think it was conundrum and something gold, maybe? Yeah, 61% gold and 38% inert down there.
Alright, let me know if I need to move at all. I'm just estimating this rock.
Okay, I went down to 20% and it spiked, so I was worried it turned it back down again. It spiked because he told me to shoot, so that's why it sped up super quickly. But we did good. We got it. What about 60% gold and 83% corundum? Do we want it?
How much gold and what?
16% gold and 83% corundum.
I would hold off on that one. I mean, if it has no inert, yeah, you can grab it.
That one's one we have to break. We got a 62% gold and 40% inert down there.
Yeah, we have to re-break all of these.
At this point, I'm letting you choose whichever you want to scoop up.
is the... Well, actually,
Jurassic is the mining foreman. I am just a pilot.
the 46% gold and 54% coronium is probably pretty good. So let's break this one. So Moon, it should be over on the left if you're able to see this rock that Vinny's shooting at. Oh no, never mind. Vinny's able to do it on his own. Vinny's about to pull it up on his own.
This rock, just to give you a heads up, with the gold that's in it, is worth 127,000.
Oh, nice. Give it a little bit more power. You guys got this.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Back off a little bit. There you go. It's pretty stress-free in this seat. Although I guess technically I'll be doing all the very large rocks. Oh, you guys let off a little bit too early. Just to give you a little bit of a boost to get back inside that zone. You guys got this. Nice, there you go. Alright, 100% gold, definitely take that. Scanning. Less than 1% gold. Do we want the 61% gold or no?
I'd say yeah.
Okay.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
The rest of them have pretty low amount of gold, so I don't think it's really going to be too much. Definitely not that rock. That rock's useless. So let's do... What about 16% gold and 84% coronium? That one's the one we're going to have to break open again. I guess we could break it and see. I might have to just go to another zone though.
To help, oop, my bad. To help you with your judgment, we have a total of 96 SCU of space. We've used 15 point, what is that, 9 right now?
15.6.
15.6. 10.8 of that is gold, 2.9 is conundrum, 1.9 is inert. So your judgment call on that is what you make of it.
I guess we'll crack it open and see what happens.
I'd say we're about 10% full.
Okay, so I mean, it's not like we're super full. I don't think the rest of the rocks are worth it, but if we can get a decent amount of gold out of one of these rocks, then I think it'll pay for itself. Back it off some. Not just give up completely. Are you on the lowest percentage, Vinny?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Nice break. Alright, so that's 2%, 33%, that one's not too bad. And coronium's a decent selling mineral, right?
Not the best, not the worst.
Alright, then I think we're done here.
Refined conundrum. Oh, conundrum is actually pretty bad. It's not as bad as tungsten, though, I don't think. But
Benny's over here collecting it all. He didn't listen to the rules, Benny.
He said it. He said it was good.
He said it was bad.
After I collected it.
it is what it is. It's all income. I mean, it pays for the fuel.
All right, pilot, move on to the next area.
We've got a 1850, 1800, and 3400. We're going for that 3400. That's going to be multiple rock.
Would 3400 not be a panel?
No, it's not divisible by 2K. But we'll find out when we get there.
I was saying 34,000.
If it said 34,000, I would say, all right, I'm going to drop somebody off here and we're going to go grab vultures right quick.
By the way, Moon, have you tried salvaging or are you mostly focused on mining? Okay, quick question. How strong actually is my laser? I'm nervous to power up as I don't know how quickly it climbs. Yours is the weakest laser out of the three of us.
Oh, we could actually just scoop these. These are the two, just to get them off of my window and stop making me go in circles. This is a Terranite and gold one.
Nice.
Or the Terranite and quant. Well, Terranite's not bad. It pays. It's just it's 23% out of one. Fuck it. We'll move on. It's too small. And there's Quantanium there. I don't want to touch that.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm just pissed off it made me come over here.
I haven't even done much mining. I have about 300k money at the moment, so I'm trying to save up. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if they've actually made it so the vulture is rentable or not. So the one downside to mining compared to salvaging is you actually have to wait to get your money. So it's probably going to take a few days for us to actually be able to pay you out. However, salvaging with like the panels and stuff, you can make pretty good money.
It's going to take a day.
Quant is really good, it's just it has a timer on it. So basically as soon as we pick up any Quantanium, we have 24 minutes to get back to the station and drop everything off. So if we're not going to be like full or like towards the end of our storage capacity, we don't necessarily want to grab it at the beginning because it's just going to be like 1% Quantanium and head all the way back to the station just to drop it off.
Don't listen to Cargo Boss. Moan for your loan. He has the money to cover it. Moan for your loan, Union. Moan for your loan.
How you doing, Al?
Yeah, and just finished watching the game with the missus.
Nice. Did you guys win?
Nah, we went to overtime and like lost it in like 10 seconds afterwards.
There is a prospector out here eating ahead of us, and we're going to kill it if I find it because it keeps leaving these stupid little rocks out here. I'm joking. We're not going to kill it, but
I'm about to say that'd be pretty ironic.
I mean, I was down. Like,
I mean, technically, do we have enough laser beams to like go through a shield, or would it not work that way?
we have 2 size 4s. And I'm in control of them.
So yes?
I mean, technicality, yeah, I could blow a prospector up. But we'd be fighting for a while.
I was just curious, because you know, like the Vulture has like the whole like fracking mode where it like disintegrates ships. Does the mining ships do that same similar effect, or are our beams useless against the ship?
Your beams are pretty useless against the ships.
Huh.
Don't say my beam's useless. They're sensitive.
Well, that is 65% aluminum, so that's worthless.
Hey, we might have across the pond aluminiums. You gotta alter it across the pond to aluminium.
All right, 2 useless rocks. Aluminum.
Well, so far we haven't blown up yet.
Hey, there's a AK signature. If anyone's got a vulture and wants to come grab that.
Hey, Al, do you know offhand what setting it is that is causing my turret moving with my joystick to also make my head turn that direction?
Yeah, it's a part of go into your turret setting.
You found an asteroid. I really hope that you say your spawn.
Let me get in the game and I'll get it more exact for you. Hold on.
I cannot find what it is, and I can't even. Oh, it's driving me crazy.
Yeah. Let me just get into Star Citizen so I can actually have the settings in front of me, so I'm not just like hypothetically like this.
So every once in a while, you roll the dice and you get one random invisible asteroid that just blows you up.
That's Cargo Boss saying we weren't getting paid. We moan for the loan. Moan for the loan. We won't go.
He probably hit the self-destruct again.
I wasn't even the pilot.
I should have logged out to save my gear, but we're all right.
Wait, you can log out after you die and save your gear?
If you're still stuck looking at where you died in the bodies, you can log out and save your gear.
Oh. Benny, this is a public place. Don't take your clothes off.
What?
I saw you take your hospital gown off. I'm reporting you to the authorities right now.
Well, you're running around with yours half on.
We are going to claim that, and then what I'm going to do is go ahead and go get dressed in something, and I am going to also buy gadgets, and we're going to go to Lyria because I absolutely hate invisible freaking asteroids.
Alright, well, you do that. I'm going to try to go.
Not invisible. They're just pledged concepts that haven't made it into the game yet.
Exactly.
See if I can salvage your gear.
Are you going to salvage your wreck too? That'd be awesome.
No.
Do you have a tractor beam?
No.
Do you have a spacesuit on?
I do have a spacesuit, yeah. See, my goal is to grab the tractor beam off my body. Well, actually, no. I do have a tractor beam. It's my ship.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, I came prepared.
Incoming collision problem. Incoming.
There's no armor shop here?
Where are you? Virginie Point?
Crew L...
Arc L2?
Arc L2?
Oh. Well, I don't know. There's one like arc something that doesn't even have a downward elevator that you can't get crap at. It's like the most worthless piece of crap space station. It's like you get there and you're like, oh man, where's the downward elevator? Oh, we don't got one. Oh, well, where do you get food? You can see what people might have left out of their spaceship. Be like, oh, what about an undersuit? There's some bodies that we found over there. You can see if one fits. It's like the most pointless space thing. Like, how did you even become a station?
On a side note, Moon, did you happen to save your spawn, or are you all the way across the world again?
Close all doors.
How else am I going to catch them?
It kills me. Every time I see it, it kills me. I die a little inside every time.
Because he didn't live through the All-Star era. If you live through the All-Star era, you learn you don't ever, it don't matter that you left your personal hangar. No, you gotta close it. There's someone literally waiting outside your hangar to like teleport through your hab into your ship because your backside's open. I will say that went like, I think my second year playing Star Citizen, I was kind of like addicted to being a fiend and an all-star, like never summoning a ship, just always trying to break into people's stuff because it would take forever for people to come to their ships. Like they would spawn them and they would just sit out on the pads forever, and you'd be like, oh, how can I get into this? because you could EVA. You could be like floating above it while they were like running to it, and then just come like float in like a little. I'm gonna go.
I don't even see like a body marker.
All right, Van. I'm in the game. Let me look at the settings. And so what you're saying is when you move your joystick, it's turning your head and your
right. So like my target is in the turret and it's pointing at whatever, but my head is now looking all the way over in whatever direction I turned.
You just tap F and it should return it to center. That help?
Well, I mean, ideally, I would just prefer it not to move.
Oh, I haven't figured out. I haven't figured that one out yet. Sorry, I stretch my legs from time to time.
It doesn't do that when you're in a reclaimer turret.
Well, it probably does. Probably any turret.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Okay.
If I'm using my joystick instead of the mouse.
It's because they want you to go back to your mouse.
Landing gear.
Yeah, always set your spawn whenever you're going somewhere super far away from wherever your last spawn point was. Sorry, we probably should have. How'd you do that before we took off? Actually, no, you met us out there.
Somebody had to mention invisible asteroids.
I don't know who, it wasn't me. I learned my lesson. Never talk about anything that'll kill you, because it'll happen.
God, I gotta wear the marshmallow suit.
Do we all have to, or you mean that's the one at the place?
I have to.
I think it's this
asteroid.
This one, Benny. It's where did it go? Turret's mouse input defaults to relative mouse mode. I think that is the one, but there used to be one that you could change its VJoy and its looking direction, but I don't see it in this patch. So I'm trying to find if there's like a, because mine doesn't do that. Like I can use my Toby and everything with my my turrets and control them with my joysticks.
But your Toby could self-correct it though, couldn't it?
Even when I deactivate it, it doesn't make it do it.
Oh.
Status just by being here. All registered to the report you need at a price you're gonna love. Use one of
Were you
our
able to
following
find out you're dead again? How'd you die?
I hit the stupid asteroid.
Oh.
I can confirm it's still invisible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, which one did you say it was, you thought?
Claim has been sent. Thank you.
Well, I just honestly I turned down all the like look ahead strengths, the turret look ahead strengths that are all 0. Where did it go? It was the turret relative to mouse input. It was like default and the only other thing I could think of is like the pilot weapons where it says manual gimbal mode, free look slaving.
Welcome.
Yeah, I didn't know what any of that was.
Mine set force using look direction, where the other option is VJoy, which is where it combines with your joystick. So like anywhere that it says VJoy in those drop down menus, like force using VJoy, I've changed to force using look direction and I don't have any of those weird turret merging with looks because I think because I'm using a joystick, it's now separating my mouse as my looking direction instead of the mouse being the VJoy. And so that's the only other thing I can think of is turn all your VJoy settings to 0, because if you're using joysticks, you don't need a virtual joystick setting unless you're using.
So I guess I'll try this one more time to see if I can get her stuff. Hopefully we can get, you know, like kind of close without, you know, like hitting a rock. And on the downside, we are going to be a little bit of an issue finding like the items around the world.
Welcome to the A.
So it's going to take a little bit of figuring out to do that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has
20 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna have my death marker, so I don't know how close somebody is to that, but that person with you isn't me. Yeah, that's straight of us. We all blew up, and unfortunately, we all have our stuff right there. If I'm able to, though, I'm gonna try to salvage our gear. That way, we're at least not gonna have to like rebuy everything. Alright, so let's do this again. So you said you're pretty new to the game, Moon? Are you joining now, or are you just doing the settings?
No, I'm just doing the settings.
Gotcha. I kind of figured you seemed a little burned out on the game so far.
Yeah, like even just trying to help my friend Nabs out to get his pro tem last night, like just doing, I know how to play the game. It took 2.5 hours to get what I needed done to help him like manipulate past this bug. It's just like, yep, this is, you know, like I'll do it to help like others enjoy the game, but right now I just I have to take you know, I can't just keep eating the porridge. I want options.
I kind of figured that's why.
Need to get you guys trying out Empyrean with the Galaxy Overhaul mod.
I see you hopped inside my ship, Vinny.
Yeah, because you didn't put your back door up. He's just letting you know. He's gonna come shoot you. He's like, this is what could have been.
And so, you Star Citizen, your ship ours.
It's funny, Vin. I told someone about Throne and Liberty, right? I was just like, oh yeah, you know, it was a pretty decent game. You know, it kept my attention, but in the long run, you know, you're gonna have to be a part of like a megalomaniac like guild and just never log out, I think. And he was like, oh, okay, should I get it? I was like, I don't know, it's free to play in 2 days. I was like, I'll just wait. He's like, I bought it, and he totally skipped out on his Star Citizen. We like get together tonight. He's like, oh man, I was like, I was so into it, man. I was like, oh yeah, I feel you. I was like, that's why I didn't respond for 2 days. It was just like new story, new grind. Next thing you know, 12 hours has passed by. You're like, oh shit, I haven't even blinked for 8 of those hours. That's how this that new game that we dove into, like, I don't know what it is, like it's just the same shit we do in every other, you know, survival game. You know, get supplies, build up, do the craft, get gear, but I don't know.
Put your seatbelt, Vinny. We're going in hot.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, what?
I'm 11 km away from my body.
I know.
8, 7.
Ready to jump out. Cargo boss ain't stopping.
Halo music starts playing.
Alright, so I don't have my original marker. Where are we at, Vinny?
Let me get out of the bathroom.
Oh man, that's just too. I feel like that needs to be a sound bite. Like, oh, let me get out of the bathroom.
All right. So it looks like it's 5.2 km directly ahead, up past that asteroid that's right in front of us. To the top left of it.
What are they doing to the floor over there? Go boss.
Yeah,
They're
big one.
scrubbing something on the floor down there with some type of tool.
Hey, you mean this?
All right. Go to your starboard side. Or wait, no. To your left. Left more.
Yeah. Somewhere to the left is that asteroid, so I'm trying to come in from like the right side and like angle it in.
We're now parallel with it.
Okay.
So I would just stop and we can probably go out and find it.
How
I mean,
far
you're not
is it?
even. It's right
We're
there.
going past it now.
Oh, you went through it. You become one with it again.
I'm getting out.
Then he's like, I'm out.
About to say,
I'm not taking chances.
you're the one who has the
Never.
markers here, so it'd be nice to have some updates instead of, oh, we're already past it.
No, you've already lost your mark, Cargo Boss. You've been abandoned.
Well, we haven't blown up yet, so that's good.
And he's gonna get his stuff and then be like, oh man, I don't know what happened. I went back to menu.
Probably.
I actually think I am on the invisible asteroid in EVA.
You are the marker. Now become a bounty so people just come out there to try to kill you.
That would be awesome.
Just act like you're Superman. Be like, ah, yes, there's no Krypton. There's only me.
Maybe I'm not. Well, I'm not getting any closer to my marker, though. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay.
How far are our markers?
2.9 km.
Oh my god, we're that far away?
You flew past them.
The way you said it, I thought we were like, I don't know, like less than a kilometer. That'd be a massive asteroid if it was all the way out here.
I mean, you can get back in your ship and follow. Like,
I don't know.
I'll look for
If I'm
asteroids.
getting lost, you're getting lost. That means you're going to have to help me find our ship, or Dravis can pick us up, actually.
Yeah, but we got to get back in the ship to switch armor.
That is true.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Right.
Although, technically, we could just force it. Why? What happened, Mr. Hamshank? We may or may not have crashed into an invisible asteroid, so we are taking the safe approach to find our body. I don't understand how you're pulling ahead of me, Vinny. I'm literally wearing just like the bare minimum spacesuit. There's no way you should be weighing less than I do.
That's why, because he might have better thrusters.
But I got no weight. I should be gliding through space.
I mean, if you put on armor, your armor becomes your thrusters, not your undersuit. I mean, maybe if you weren't always like wearing your basic beacon suit.
Hey, I had a nice gear, and I actually had like a weapon and everything, and then the asteroid hit it. The only ship I have right now is the Pisces, and it's so dumb trying to fly around with just this gargle, and I only have like 300k to my name.
Hey,
Yeah, I do definitely
blackout in
recommend
that
joining
Pisces.
either like a mining crew or a salvaging crew to make some money at first. Alright, how close are we, Vinny?
2.2 km away.
Oh my god. Okay.
2.1.
Oh, jeez, Cargo Boss.
I don't know. I don't have a marker, so I thought we were going much quicker.
Wait, are you guys going to your white mark out there?
Yep.
He
one
sees
cargo
like
boss
the
can
original
see.
marker. Yeah, I can't see the first marker.
What is your first marker where the second marker is?
The
Most
second
likely.
marker, I crashed into another invisible asteroid. I don't know if it was the one on our bodies or not. Benny's flying to
probably
the
the same
right,
one.
so I'm going to go with no. But maybe?
Yeah, 1.9.
Doing delivery missions. Is the Pisces even big enough to do deliveries?
I mean, box deliveries.
I didn't realize it had any place to put cargo.
Yeah,
Like,
not the rescue one, but the expedition does. It's got room for like 6 boxes or something like that.
No, I don't think I've ever been in one except for the rescue one.
Yeah, that's what I used to kill that Cuddy Black the other day on at Brios.
A Pisces?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It's a good little ship.
So on Friday, we
1.5
will
km
probably be
closing.
back to panel farming. If you want to join us for that, you'll be able to make a decent amount of money. Right now, we're doing mining, and this is more of a you make your money and then it returns like several days later. So we're not really going to get a payout till. Well, it depends on what he actually chooses as like the main refinery aspect, but normally it's going to be like 4 days or so. So probably not going to be till like Friday or Saturday. All right, Vinny, how close are we?
1.3 km in closing.
Okay. Hopefully you see all of our bodies like in one spot. And then... Well, the real question is... do you think you're going to be able to find my ship? Because I know I'm going to be lost.
I mean, you should have a marker for your ship.
I don't want to look backwards, but I feel like that's not going to be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you should,
That's
you
a
should
good
be able
idea,
to see
saving
it
up
from
for a
within
salvage
like
ship.
20 km.
Does anyone know if they actually made it so you can rent the Vulture yet? Or is that not in game yet?
It was, and then I think they took it away.
Oh, did they?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I remember it being there though, at like the beginning. But then I remember someone saying it wasn't in the terminal anymore. So I'm not entirely sure.
You remember where you saw it at?
In Lorville, I believe.
Boone says, "Don't worry, I'm close." Well, that's good. Be careful not to crash into us.
800 meters.
Nice. All right, so we're getting closer. I heard it's in the terminal in Oregon. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would recommend just renting it. What about you two, Volcano? Alright, so 106 meters out. Well, so far,
I can see the mole
you're not
rack.
dead yet. Yeah, I see the mole. So I'm kind of curious to see, like, was it a really good asteroid that we crashed into? I wonder if it was like a big quantanium node. That would have been cool. check something real quick.
All right, I see multiple bodies.
Nice.
It does look like yours is here.
Sweet.
But will you be able to loot it?
That's why, okay. There we go. Thank you, Volcano. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had that blocked. Wait, where on earth are you? It's kind of close. You said all 4 of our bodies are there?
Yeah, I think so.
3.3 km away from my C1 spirit. Oh, Moon's right there too. Sweet. So that's your body. Let's see. You saw more than 2 bodies, Vinny?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Oh, yep, they were right behind me. Let's see here. By the way, if you don't know how to force into your inventory, if you click F and I at the same time, it should be able to work. Let's see. Usually. Let's do. Do you have a tractor beam, Vinny?
I do.
You want to start moving all of our bodies into a ship?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Come on, game. Give it to me. Yeah, so if you ever run into this issue, as long as you get into your inventory and you see like the little first menu pop up, if you click tab, it'll go into a more easy swappable menu for your armor. It's thinking about it. There we go. I got everything. By the way, Vinny, if you're out in space, if you do the whole FI tab trick, you can actually swap your helmet in space without getting the breathing bug.
Yep.
Is this Dravis's body that we're trying to get in? What did you have on you, Dravos? Oh, was this you? Hold on.
Yeah, it's me.
Yep, gotcha. Is it doing the weird thing where you have to like back inside the ship backwards to not lose a body or something? Or do they fix it?
No.
But I think the airlock stays open on this one.
Because if you stand in the doorway. Well. Here, I can move this other body. Maybe. I got it. Nice! There we go. Successful rescue. Kind of.
Kind of. Man still overboard. Alright, so now we're going to have to get to the station without the police scanning, because technically you have a bunch of dead bodies on your ship and they might think that you're up to no good. And also avoid the invisible asteroid. I believe that's everything. He's got cookies back here.
Cookies? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where?
Yep.
Oh, I see them. They didn't do a very even distribution of the chocolate chips.
No, no.
Wonder why. I can't believe they paid someone to make cookies and you can't even eat them.
They didn't pay that, man. That was downloaded.
You think so?
Just like the ketchup bottle and the reclaimer.
What do you mean?
Look,
clearly an American company
made
made these bottles.
We're in the future and those things are from 2006.
Oh. Are you still in the station, Dravos?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks again, Volcano. I didn't realize that I
body.
had YouTube on unlisted for some reason. That was kind of weird.
What's that?
We have recovered your body.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet.
100% recovery.
Well, it's not recovered till it's at the station.
I think we're at the station.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell because this ship's little. Oh, Vinny's stuck in the bathroom. Vinny, there's no time to throw up. Why is your head in the toilet? Or no, you're in the shower.
Oh, God. Same thing.
I got a solution to this. There you go. I'm scared to get in the bed in this thing since, you know, the freelancer has the broken bed. I wonder if they fixed it in this update, actually. Wait,
Did
what?
you lock me in here?
I didn't lock you in here, but now there's 3 bodies inside here. I thought there was only 2 at first. Oh, the lock actually works? Apparently we found the one ship that has a working lock, Benny. That's good to know. If you try to hide in the bathroom of this ship and someone locks you in, you're not going to be getting out anytime soon. we are officially at the place. Let's see. I don't know how to... There we go. If one of you prop the door open, I should be able to grab the bodies from out here. Maybe, no. Well, we got one body out here. Oh, well, okay. That was kind of weird watching you get on the ladder. Alright, Drevos, where are you at? You want to just grab your stuff instead of us dragging out the ship?
Yeah, how do I get in there?
We gotta... I think Vinny locked himself in, to be honest.
I did not.
Well, we're all on the outside staring up at you, so something's wrong.
Well, I'm trying to get bodies out of here.
Well, get the door open first. Drevos can get his stuff, and we don't even need to move the body out. All good, back in the station.
I'm like lagged out. I'm just getting out.
All your gear was nice and safe. Oh, there we go. Oh god. He just had the most sassy turnaround staring at you going down, Vinny. We got one body out. 1 out of 3 is not horrible, right?
He just disappeared on my screen.
Alright, so you might want to grab your gear before the server crashes, because things are looking a little awry at the moment. So whose body is that, Vinny? Is that yours?
That was mine, yeah.
Oh, I forgot you always buy the backpack. Were you able to recover your gear too, Moon? Hopefully everyone got all their stuff. I mean, worst case scenario at this point, Drevos can get his armor on, then we can lower the ship down and it should spawn him outside with all of his gear. You gotta take the armor off. It's not letting me loot. Keep on clicking F and I until you get the little menu to pop up.
Yeah, but every time I do that, it just closes the inventory immediately.
Yeah, you just gotta keep on clicking, eventually it'll work.
They have made looting just so absolutely ridiculously convoluted now.
Do you want me to try to grab your stuff, Drevos?
Or move this out? I don't know. It's not letting me do shit with it.
We got this. I have faith. Unless you're able to prop that door open. Alright, so let's see, well, that actually fits my...
I just climbed down on nothing.
Are you still in the ship with me?
Negative.
Well, I got into your inventory. So I can drop it on the ground, or you're going to have to keep doing what I was doing. Which would you prefer?
Now I'm back up here.
So should I just drop
one by one, if anything?
Yeah, I'll drop it. Yeah, they got rid of the ability to just drop it on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, that new interface is just horrible. It's literally destroyed everything.
Alright, so when you're hovering over the floating F thing, you want to click F and I at the same time. Eventually it's going to pop up the little mini menu, and then you click tab to force it into the big menu. And then that's how you swap everything super quickly.
Now what do I do to equip it?
So once you get the menu open, click tab, and it'll pop up the next one, and then you should be able just to left click to equip all. Like hover over each item, it should say swap, and then it just puts it on your character.
But if you do the undersuit, it'll move the whole thing.
Yeah, sorry, Simon. I didn't realize that I accidentally had my YouTube stream on private when I got it back up. It was only down for like a minute. Alright, Moon, so when you're hovering over your body and you see this F, you want to click F and I at the same time, and it should eventually pop up that little mini menu. It might take a few tries, and if it doesn't actually load up, just keep clicking I until you eventually get back out of it. But you will eventually force it to work. Looks like Dravos got his armor back finally. On your screen, is the door open?
I don't know, but my body is currently floating like it's in space in your hangar.
On my screen, your body is still inside the ship. Yeah, I accidentally had my YouTube on private instead of public whenever I fixed it, and for some reason it didn't actually transfer over correctly. That was on my bad. But we have been playing for about 2 hours and 13 minutes now. We were mining some rocks, and then there was an invisible asteroid. We crashed into it, and not entirely sure what he's doing, to be honest. Do you want me just to put all your stuff on the ground, Moon? Do you want me to try to get inside of your inventory? Oh, never mind, I can't do that. Here, let me put my stuff inside my storage box and see if I can get in. But I still can't drop your gear. Darn it.
No, you have to put it on, and then you can open the old inventory manager, and then drag it off of your body onto the ground. Like, that's what I'm having to do. Like, I cannot believe they did this without playing their own game.
Yeah, let me see if I can get in for you. It's thinking about it, like it wants to go, but it's just not doing it. Or at the very least, I can grab your multi-tool. Well, I guess the suit's probably the most expensive thing inside of your armor anyways, though. Oh.
Alright, I got everything important.
Had it for 1 second. How you doing tonight, Seaman? I got kicked out of my org for talking about exploits and playing with you. Star Citizens are so salty when their players is better than them. What exploits are we even talking about? I Oh, you got it. Nice. Or someone got it at least.
I got it.
By the way, putting your stuff on the elevator does not work. If that's what you're trying to do. You know, the funny thing is station security is going to come down here and they're just going to see all this stuff and someone's going to be like, what on earth happened? Or you got kicked out for playing with us or for talking about exploits while we were streaming? The only exploits we do is the whole water thing, and I will die on the hill. That helps their performance.
Yes, let's get angry and kick somebody because they exploited something on a game where it's gonna get reset anyways.
That's not even an exploit. That's how you unbreak the game. That's stupid. So they kicked him out of his org because he told us the workaround to fix your character head disappearing.
Dude, some of these orgs, like some of these org leaders are just absolutely insane.
But I mean, that's like, I would understand it if it was like him telling us how to like duplicate a ship or like duplicate money or something, but to fix your character's head disappearing so you don't have to like reset, like what?
Hey, can someone grab that backpack over there with the tractor beam?
No, that might get someone kicked out of their org, Vinny. No. You gotta do it yourself.
Your org leader realizes that's what the admins tell you to do, right? When it's something you can fix. Right? Do they know about all the bug fixes on that one website? And I'm using that terminology as is.
Alright, the backpack's no longer on the elevator.
You grab the yellow one?
Yellow one? There isn't a yellow one. You're wearing the yellow one.
Sure, your org leader claims to be some like 60-year freaking $5 million pledge to this game that knows everything. Sorry, I don't have patience for that kind of stuff.
Alright, so we ready to go back to mining? How are we?
I am.
Vinny's still staring at his bag. What are you doing, Vinny?
I can't pick any of my gear up. Like,
what do you mean? You're wearing all your gear.
Well, like my backpack is sitting right there, but
yeah, because you have a backpack on.
So it shows that pack. Okay, on my screen, I'm not wearing that backpack. That backpack's over in the cargo elevator.
You have the yellow one on with the max lift and the gun, and yeah.
I know. I realize that's what you're seeing, but on my screen, the backpack's laying on the elevator along with the tractor beam and my gun.
Well, click one.
On my screen,
like
you're glowing right now. You've got a white line around you. Whoever this is, Moonsy. You've got a white line around you, and I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, so how about let's grab up all of our stuff, let's store it, find a new server, and then we'll go back to mining.
Like, I want you to see this real quick.
I trust you. So, do you need me to pick up your backpack? Is that what you're saying, Vinny?
You don't have to. It's all right. I'll just get another one.
This might get me kicked out of my org, but I'm going to share this with you.
I think they are more salty the fact that you invited me to play with you. They also want new players to play the game as a complete game with no workarounds or there are no bugs. By the way, that doesn't work on YouTube or Twitch. Automate blocks links.
Forgot about that.
I mean, to be fair, we play with anybody, so they could have also joined us. It's not like we were excluding anybody. But now that we are back in action, would you like to join us, Saban?
Was your org griefers not? Are they the salty griefers that can't actually grief?
As probably Nova.
Alright, so are we swapping servers? Is that what we're doing, or are we staying on this one?
Yeah, we might as well swap servers to be safe.
Alright, before we do, Moon, why don't you set your spawn though? You don't have to fly all the way over here in case something dumb happens.
I have already set my
said
spawn.
the same thing. Good idea.
Right, go into menu.
Over here to the right, Moon. Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Alright, I am probably gonna hop out.
You getting off for the night?
Yeah.
Alright, Vinny. See you later.
Have fun.
Thank you. They are griefers and pirates that can't do PvP at all, but they do complain when they lose a fight. Yeah, I did notice that. Alright, so let me know when everyone gets to the main menu that we'll find a lobby together, that way we don't have to worry about it. Let's see, what did you say? Oh. Yeah, that's weird. He wasn't even saluting on my screen. In the menu? Sweet. Alright, so let's try to find us a better server. So I know it's a much slower way to make money saving, but it's actually pretty chill to mine in the game. I actually like it. More than I was expecting. Hopefully this station acts a little bit better too. I know that server was a little laggy here.
Well, apparently I've got about 50 radiation exposure going on right now. That's interesting. Didn't
In
realize
real
that was
life?
part of the game. No, in Star Citizen.
You never know. There's been a lot of hurricanes and stuff out lately.
Freaking,
There was a
didn't
town
realize
in
that
Georgia that actually had
crazy.
a nuclear plant go down, and then they had to like evacuate the whole area because there was like a radiation leak.
I'm just saying. I don't think Star Citizen has it in the game yet. I have 50 next to my radiation sign, so interesting.
Alright, well good news is I actually see Moon this time. Alright, so is there enough of us to do Lyria, or are we going back to the other plan?
We'll stick around here until somebody wants to come with us.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, let's just go to Lyria. I want to do planet mining. I'm sick of it. Invisible asteroids literally putting a hitch in everything.
Mining is so much better than salvaging. I made over 3 mil in a short time. Yeah, mining actually is pretty enjoyable.
Until they nerf it.
Isn't mining already nerfed?
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's making more than salvaging right now, it's going to get nerfed. And not to be negative about it, but they tend to drive everything down to the current like payouts of bounty missions.
I mean, bounty missions still drop new legs, so
I mean, like numeric wise, what you get in a contract.
Oh, gotcha. Am I going to need one of these hot suits, or am I fine not look like a mushroom?
Say what now?
Do I need to wear the big puffy suit, or am I good?
You're good.
Okay.
Really, I'm the only one that needs it because I'm going to be going out to put stuff on things.
Wait, what now?
I brought gadgets in case we need them.
What are the gadgets for?
They do additional boosts, like this one reduces the resistance of the rock we're on by 50%.
Oh, that's cool. Grab a drink real quick. Would you like to join us, Simon? Or are you doing your own thing tonight? Do I need to be in a turret still or no? Don't get into a turret yet until we take off. But yeah, afterwards you'll want to be in the turret.
Sorry, I streamed this once, Simon, and I was told I was cheating by using third person. Oh gosh, you spending time with your missus? That's cool.
What'd you say?
Do I know?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Hey, we have arrived at the planet that is 90% city buildings.
Hey, what's up, Ray? Alright, so you're in the starboard turret. I mean, so far we're not completely blowing up. We did crash into one invisible asteroid, but we did manage to save our gear, so I mean, it's been okay. What are you up to tonight? We do have a open turret seat if anyone wants to salvage with us. Or not salvage, mine with us. So, are we finding the rocks on the planet now? Is that what Leary is?
Yep. I'm gonna try to keep us where the light side is.
Hey, thanks so much for following, Moon Gone Mad. I appreciate it. Nothing much, just chilling right now. Nice. Well, I'm glad you stopped by again. I think tomorrow I'm going to check out Starfield. Supposedly there was a pretty big DLC update, but I haven't actually played that game, so I'm going to start out with like the complete beginning. Yeah, we're mole mining. A little bit different. I figured it's pretty fun to show like different gameplay loops, and since the other elevators seem to be temporarily down, it just works out better. You know, being able to show off the mole and the vulture every now and then. That's cool, you can actually see it like coming down. I didn't realize that. enjoyed playing Starfield, put good 200 plus hours in on release. See, I was originally going to play it, and then I got super busy, and everyone's like complaining about there wasn't much to do in it, so I just never actually got around to checking it out. But I am glad. Most Bethesda games sort of take a while for them to like iron out majority of the bugs, so I feel like it'll be a little bit better experience anyway since I waited. Sort of like with Cyberpunk, how the game came out really buggy, and then once they get like the base fixes done, then the game becomes so much better. I prefer Star Citizen, but Starfield is decent. Nice, that's good to know. Are you going to be getting the, what is it, Shattered Stars or whatever the DLC is for Starfield? It looks like it's going to be like ground vehicles and a whole bunch of other stuff now. So I'm not sure if they're like trying to take on Star Citizen and Kwanga or what their actual plan is. Do you want me inside of the main mining tool, or you want me on one of the sides?
We'll find out when we get to a rock.
Okay. Have you played Dragon Age Inquisition? So I know a lot of people are sort of like hit or miss on this new Dragon Age coming out. Supposedly they're going to make it a more system sort of like Mass Effect, and I think that's going to be a little bit cooler in my opinion. Guys, can I get some windows? It's cold.
Oof. Now we're moving on.
That's why I'm sitting up here. It's nice and warm. We don't have to worry about the weather. If you start taking damage though, you might want to get out of your turret seat for a while. I can't believe you're having issues with the heat suit. That's weird. I'm really excited to see like the difference in this one. So I never finished the Inquisition like main storyline, but I played a lot of the multiplayer in it. So I'm really curious to see if they're going to be able to pull off the multiplayer again or how it's actually going to work. You have another game this weekend now?
Wednesday.
Oh.
Next Wednesday is my next game. Yeah, so in 2 days. And then I don't know when my next game after that is.
Gotcha.
The following Tuesday. So 6 days afterwards.
Now I'm going to assume you're looking for the same signatures that we were in space, or is this different?
This is completely different. I'm not a pro at Earth anymore, or planet side.
So what are we looking for?
Signatures.
Gotcha. Well, at least we know what to kind of mine, even if we don't know necessarily what it is.
It's the same materials we're looking for. Quant, Terra, Gold, and the other one, Vex.
Vexlight.
I just don't know what signature sizes I'm looking for. This is all conundrum and barrel. None of these are worth anything.
Gotcha. When's the new Dragon Age come out? I love Dragon Age though, the newer ones in my opinion, the mark with the Grey Wardens. So I did see that they're sort of changing the way they do Dragon Age, so they want to combine it more like Mass Effect, but the same thing, they're actually getting rid of the lore between everything up to Inquisition. Like, the only game that matters is Inquisition for your choices so far, which is a little bit of a weird choice. But I love the fact that they're actually including like previous game decisions. Too low for me to scan.
Ooh, Terranite. Alright, we found our first cluster.
Nice! What size rock is it? Do I need to swap over to the other one?
No, they're actually pretty small. So we can probably work on multiple.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll go down to the cold turrets and freeze to death with you. I am in, well, getting a position. I assume I'll be fine. I got 33% on my lungs.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, so you said we're here for Terranite?
Yep.
What about barrel? Is that one useless?
Try to avoid it.
Hopefully this is good enough. I'm at the weakest possible and it seems to be going pretty fast. We have a mix. So we have the Helix, we have the... What 3 heads do you use?
Hofstad and Arbor.
There we go.
Helix, Hofstad, Arbor.
Yeah, one of these days you're gonna have to show me how to actually upgrade the mole once I buy it.
Well, it's not complicated.
I don't know, you gotta do like a whole lot of extra deal compared to the Vulture.
It's still in the, like, the base upgrade is still, like, in the Vulture window, or in the, ship window. You just gotta
Right,
go
but
buy
don't you
your
have
stuff
to like
from
buy the
mining
heads
outpost.
and then you buy modifications and everything else too?
Well, yeah. You just gotta know which one is what. I mean, everyone goes for the Rygar and the, what's the other one? Focus 3.
So almost every single one of mine is like 20% Terranite and a lot of aluminum. Do I want to grab any of these or just leave them?
Just grab everything, screw it. Unless it's 100% inert.
What about 40% Terranite, 60% inert? Grab it?
Go ahead and grab it. We're just grabbing everything. I'm in the mood to just go and drop stuff and make profit.
Okay. Terranite is worth it in my opinion. Is Terranite regardless of the amount or... Yeah, unless it's like a very small amount, then just leave it. Red Monster has a decent charge for grading on materials. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one. The rest of these rocks are kind of junk. Actually, that one's 7%. Hold on. Alright, now the rest of those are junk. assume we're looking for gold too.
Yep.
Oh, we got more stuff?
Yeah, it should be right below you.
Give it. Barrel aluminum. You said we're leaving both of those, right?
Yeah. Is there anything useful
nope,
on any of those?
And inert. Just the funny thing is, me and Vinny used to sell a bunch of barrel whenever we could actually just like buy it, sell. Ooh, this looks kind of trippy down here. Have you actually seen the trailers for Astrobot? Someone did a comparison video between the Astrobot gameplay in Nintendo, and it's very similar to Mario. Like almost like frame for frame for some of the stuff.
Of course, this is all aphorite. When I don't have a rock here, it's all aphorite. All right. Game, screw you.
I'll be back in 1 second.
And now I'm finding all the hand binding stuff. Okay. I use regolith. I mean, it hasn't changed. As far as ore income goes, it's still Quantanium makes the most if you can find it, but otherwise it's Bex. Then, actually, I think Terranite is second, and then gold. Well, so the best place for quant solo mining is Yella, or not Yella, the one that starts with a C, over by Crusader, selling. But if you have a mole like this and a crew, Valyria still has like 50 to 80k sized rocks that you can mine.
Let's see here. Quant, Bex, Gold, Terra. Those charts, though, not been updated since 3.22. Yeah, Quant, I think, is off over in the crew. Never venture over to crew usually.
Not impressed with Yellow. I'm really not.
You were expecting more money?
Well, I was watching a guy and they actually found big rocks, and we're finding 1K sized rocks that look like they've already been broken.
Got my buddy into SC recently, so I've been salvaging so I can try and snag a mole to show off the mining side of things to him. Oh, nice. Might be a little bit of a rough time to get into the game, but eventually it'll be ironed out and you'll be able to have fun in it again with a lot of the other loops.
Action mode on.
Eventually, they're going to add something that makes money, and then you won't have to worry as much. So if you got in it now, this would probably be the hardest that he's ever had to work to earn money in the game.
Think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really think it's too hard what we're doing. I guess it's just time consuming.
I mean, we still run the risk of blowing up and stuff like that. Okay, there's Terranite here. Small rocks, but Terranite.
He's loved it. We suffered through the 7 days to die alphas. Made 1.3 million yesterday. Nice.
I mean, 7 days to die wasn't as bad as this, so.
I don't know. Those early builds in 7 days to die, you were basically like walking on a bicycle.
Okay, yeah.
Not saying that I don't love the game. The game's really fun, but the early alpha builds, you were definitely more of like Fred Flintstoning it compared to actually using it like it was intended.
After we fill up, we're sticking to the Lagrange point because holy cow, this has like been worthless in sizes.
SE is actually in a much better state than a lot of alphas.
All right,
that is true. I mean, at least it's a playable game. I mean, it could be much worse.
Let me know if you need me to move.
Are you talking about this little rock below us is what you want me to grab?
Should be a couple more.
Extraction mode on.
Scanning. Not really seeing anything in the game breaking in this patch. Some annoyances, but outside, nothing breaking really. Well, the one major thing is the fact that you can't really use the hangers anymore. At like Brios or Samsungs for like Weevil eggs. I think that's the most game-breaking thing. If you're more into like mining and salvaging though, you're not really going to notice it. That's just beryl and rhenium. To the other rock. Oh, there's no one to the right. I'm trying to find out where you're trying to break at. Oh, gotcha. I was finding it, it just took me a minute. My X-ray large hangers at A18 doesn't open quickly. Sometimes I have to wait like 10 to 15 minutes before it triggers, it feels. Oh wow. I don't have that issue yet. My biggest ship's only like a medium. Although I do really want to get into like the decorating the hangar whenever it's not broken. Uh, 100% Cronium, do you want that, or are we just going for Terranite?
Just Terranite.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of 100% of everything we don't want.
Of course.
Oh, there we go. 100% Terranite.
All right. I say we find another cluster.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, and reclaimers so live on that ship. Yeah, I can see that. Well, if you want to, Ray, you are welcome to join us tonight. We do have a missing turret gunner, technically. Although I think he has it ramped up a little too high for the asteroids down here. However, once we get back to the asteroid belt, it should be a little bit more utilized again. So you saw someone play this and there was like tons of huge rocks or something around here?
Yeah. He ran into a 120k rock and then there's like 30k's all around it. Not seeing any of that. Of course.
Wonder if it was in like a testing world? Or do you think it was in like the normal one?
What's that?
Do you think it was in the testing world or do you think it was in the normal one?
It was a normal one.
Also, my stats this weekend for the best RMC is no longer 21 for verified. It's now 29, change heads out, and much more RMC. Nice! Are you talking about inside your vulture? Wait, what do you mean 21? Or off a single ship. Oh, okay. Are you doing the legal missions or are you doing the legal side? Hey, Elite, how's it going? Are you still stuck without power? Or not power, but stuck without internet? That's the legal side, but I do a legal side with a buddy. We tried to do the legal stuff and we kept getting arrested. Apparently you're supposed to actually tow the ships out of the area before you do this. You said we're grabbing this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Extraction mode.
Yeah, I'm not too impressed with Lyria. So we could beat the timer several times, but somehow every single time we went to go do the next mission, the cops would just immediately come and scan us, even though it was supposed to be like 30 minutes before they would come. One illegal gave 50 RMC though, and that was before my head changed. Oh, nice. So for the legal ones, you're looking for the 10k Starfarer mission. That's the one that gives you the most points. Or RMC, sorry. How long is it going to take you to get internet, Elite?
Okay, alright.
Find something good?
A 24k rock with gold. Of course, now we find it when we're halfway full.
And there's no way to like empty your cargo in this, is there?
No.
60k-ish with your head change. Nice. It's getting kind of cold in my seat. My windows are frosting over. By the way, if you get a bunch of water on your face, Moon, hold Alt and X to wipe your face off. Mine it, carry what we can, drop me off here and come back. I mean, I guess we could do that. Well, we might be able to squeeze it all in.
This one right here that I'm looking.
Got it. Talking about the 40% gold one?
Yep.
Oh, you haven't called yet?
The both of you should be able to break that.
I'm at 100%.
What's the resistance?
10%. I think. No, 18%.
Let me know if you're not doing anything with your laser either.
It's like bumping up some and then it just like goes away. Are you all the way turned up, Moon?
Alright. Back it. Both of you back down.
Okay.
I'm jumping on the helix.
Yep. I was waiting for the new month so I could just start paying for October. Yeah, but don't they have to like come in and actually like set it up?
I have to get closer. It might be part of our reasoning here.
Yeah, I'm a little far off of my optimal range.
Let me know when you're close enough.
Okay.
I gotta climb a ladder first, but yeah.
Yeah. That should take like 10 minutes. Do you know how cable companies work? Nothing takes 10 minutes to set up internet. You're gonna have a dude come out there, and then he's gonna go back to his car, he's gonna take a snack break, and then he's gonna come out and help. Or that's how it works here, at least. I still need to go a little bit further. Keep on going. Hold on. That's a little bit beyond optimal, but that should be good. Should be good for yours, at least. Alright, that's about perfect. There we go, we're climbing up now. I want a refund on my seat, I keep getting wet in here. But I might want them to drill a hole for me into my bedroom so I can run an internet wire into my bedroom so I can game in there. That's probably a good idea.
There you go.
So if it's yellow, you're going to have to crack it again, by the way. 74% gold. Alright, so we're basically just going to pick up everything. %2 gold. That one we have to actually crack. Accidentally shot that up a little bit too quick. My bad.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
So you want to wait for the red to go like completely away before we actually finish this one? I'm on my slowest setting. There we go.
Warning, power critical.
Alright, I'll quit shooting.
Warning, power critical.
I was trying to get it so it's a bigger window for you to do it. Nice job. %12%, so I'll wait for that one. Ooh, 100% gold. We will take that. So it looks like some of mine are going to be stuck inside the ground, so I can't... Oh, there we go. Now I got to scan on it. So
you can't read it. I'll just move to the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I got 15% gold or 84% tungsten. Should I grab it or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
You can both work on one rock a piece if you wanted to.
Fracturing mode on.
Are we above one or something?
Yeah, facing down towards it.
Oh, yep.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, storage full.
Oh, we're full already.
Oh, we're full. Damn. All right.
Warning, power critical.
That's okay. That rock's about to blow up. I went to harvest it and then I heard the full thing and I got distracted.
It blew up.
You know what? It's better if it blows up than someone else steals our money. I see what you mean, it's a little chilly inside these guns. So what happened to the other night when you kept seeing Quantanium everywhere? Did they change it?
Yeah, they must have. Or we're just on another server.
So I remember when we were salvaging, you're like, oh, this one's so much more. But obviously we haven't run into any of those yet.
The game hates me. I'm just gonna... It hates me.
But we're traveling on a grab a drink. Alright, Moon. So we're heading back to the station?
Yep.
Have you heard if they actually fixed the elevators in Brios or anything yet, or is it still broke?
I haven't heard anything about it. I doubt they're trying to fix any of it. I haven't seen any updates for this either.
Gotcha. I know I had like a client-side update earlier.
The fact that they don't just outright say whether or not they put an attempt in on a fix or not kind of hinders the knowledge spread of it.
He is out of the gun, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. And this is like a special edition, right? The one that we're in? Welcome back, Moon.
It's a skin that you have to be part of the club, or not the club, the subscriber for, I think.
Gotcha. I'm coming. Hold on. I like how I'm the only one not dressed to be a miner. Are we sticking with this strategy?
I don't know if I want to go back to the area. Takes longer.
But I mean, we staying with mining, or you want to swap it up some?
Yeah, let's do one more load, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're on a new server too, so we should be good to at least have one or two good routes.
Engineers are all going crazy around here. Alright, so which one are you actually picking?
Fair ups. So it'll be a 24-hour thing.
Oh, okay. From the UK, so it's just during the day. Gotcha. It is 2 a.m. here. Work orders officially accepted.
Alright, let me map this up real quick.
Okay.
Actually, let's go get one more load and then I'll map it up.
There you go. So I'm wondering if it was the water quality that was lowering my game, or if it was just that server was bad for me. This one seems fine.
Hey, don't forget to check your valve settings.
What?
The announcement that they always make.
What announcement they always make? I don't read announcements.
Management wants to let you know to check your valve setting. I've been noticing leaks today.
No, it's fine.
I hate this setup. I hate this layout.
This is different than all the other stations, isn't it?
Yeah.
In one final run for the mole. Yeah, I do kind of hope that they start working on the elevators, that way we can go back to mixing things up and not just being stuck to like mining or salvaging. And I like doing the bounty hunting. But if it's just going to get stuck on an elevator that can't go down, there's no point in doing it.
Right?
Especially with people before the 324.1 patch. They had the Weevil egg stored inside of their personal hangar just to keep it safer, and then they removed it since they fixed it. And then they broke it again. Wrong way. There we
go. They need to stop making it life simulator and just realize it's a space sim. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, to be fair, personal hangars have been in the game and they've sold personal hangars, so they sort of have to have this in the game at this point. Maybe not like at the current time, but since they sold it, they physically do have to have them eventually.
Oh, I'm saying the whole physical loading and unloading of cargo, we really don't need that.
No. I was just talking about specifically about the elevators.
Oh, yeah.
So are we looking for Quantanium, or what are we actually looking for now?
Whatever's profitable.
Profitable. You don't want to go for something big on your final run?
But not if it's going to take forever.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Guessing you got work tomorrow?
No, I just got some stuff to set up.
Yeah.
Been kind of like semi-moving sort of situation.
What is semi-moving? Like across the street, or like actually like moving?
Down the block.
Okay.
But it's kind of one of those situations where I can't just straight move into it because I need to put stuff in there.
Right.
So
I'd help somebody move, and it was literally that exact same situation where it was just like, we're going to move this, and it was like a 3-minute drive to get to the next place that she was moving into.
Of course, it's agricultural. Damn it. I also don't want to end this on us blowing up.
Wait, what about not blowing up?
I said I also don't want to end on us like finding an invisible asteroid and blowing up. So.
Wait, so our EM signature is 30,000? Seems pretty high.
Wait, who said ours is 30?
Me? In the top left it shows EM 30,000, IR 14,000. Is that not us?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's us.
Uh, 33% Quantanium, 35 aluminum, and 30 inert.
We can try it. It's only a 4K rock. It's gonna have 15. It's gonna probably have like 12K SCU in it, or just 12 SCU in it.
We're too far.
What's that?
We're either too far or too close. I think we're too close actually.
Not that big one. Look left.
No?
Look towards the front edge.
Are you inside the gun? Because I don't have a display anymore. Oh, there we go. Yep, I'm too high now. So, I can shoot it, but I don't have a display on where I'm actually at. Are you able to sit in the turret in the middle and look for me?
Power down and power back up.
Okay.
Systems activating.
Negative.
Alright, I'm going.
So
are you in the helix?
I don't think so.
No, you're in. Yeah, you're in the helix.
Oh, maybe I was. Here, I can go back to the other ones. Or do you want me to stay down here?
Yeah, I'm just getting out of the way.
Okay.
My suit will literally block you from going through.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't
did you break? He sure did. We're sitting here goofing around and Moon's going to town.
Moon's ready to make the money. He heard you're leaving us. Alright, now I am in my turret. Alright, so basically anything with Quantanium Moon, as soon as we start grabbing it, oh, there you go.
He already started grabbing it. We're grabbing everything.
Okay. Everything's going to have a timer now on the screen. I'm back. My internet cut out. Any luck with the mining? A little bit so far. Nothing too crazy.
All right, time to fly us back.
We've had a little bit of Quantanium, but nothing. I wouldn't say like any like huge rocks or anything that's really super impressive tonight. You know more about this, Dravos. Which has anything been like really impressive, or has it been about average?
Our first one was kind of decent. This Quantanium is gonna kick us up pretty well. It's just not a lot of it.
But we got 23 minutes. You might have time. Or are we going back now?
Oh, we're going back because if you ever hear attack on shields, that lowers the stability of the Quantanium, aka gives us. I never risk it.
Huh. Oh, have they actually ended that event yet?
I'm not sure.
I think they did, because I don't see the event in here anymore. So the stations might actually be safe now. Because it should be like a priority, right? Pretty sure that's what it was.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm gonna have to check on the website and see if it's anything. We are mining at Arc L2. We did go to Lyria to try for a little bit, but that didn't work out, so now we're heading back. Although Dravos is getting off, so we are losing our ability to have a mining ship. So we'll probably go back to salvaging, possibly, if we're staying on this game. Oh, yep, don't forget to leave a turret. This thing needs the legs that the Reclaimer has. That's what they need to do. The Mole Mark II, get giant legs, that way the turret gunners can just stay in the turrets. Problem solved.
The Orion's just going to be a docking collar, so...
But the docking collars don't work.
Well, hopefully they do by then. Because right now, on paper, the Orion isn't impressive, but like the rework for it that they've already planned is very impressive, because it'll be able to refine bigger bulk, has a much bigger laser on it, and it has 4 fucking mole size 2 lasers on it.
Well, so Moon, unfortunately, I'm not that rich in the game, so I can't pull out a Reclaimer. It looks like a ship straight out of AVP, though. And they used to have like docking collars that actually work in the game, so you'd be able to get them at like different stations, but now they sort of changed that. Gotta get out of my seat here. Yeah, they got rid of the docking collars, so now they don't work anymore. Which is kind of a shame, because I mean, like, if you get impounded at Everest Harbor, they don't have a extra large hangar, so if you're in a Reclaimer, it just automatically, like, deletes all your cargo since you can't get it back. So that is one thing they need to at least do. If they can't fix the docking collars, at least make the hangar extra large there, then it would fix some of those ships having issues. And just to know in the future, Dravos, if you put away your ship, does it still do the countdown or no?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so all you have to do is get to the station, technically.
Yeah. and put it away. I didn't put it away. I'm just running for it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. If we had lowered it down, technically, it would have just stopped the timer.
Yep, it would stop the timer if you start it. Yep.
And is this one going to have the exact same cooker on it?
Yeah.
Is that just the best one?
I'm going with it because it's quicker.
275 inert. That's not too good.
I guess I could do this one and it's cheaper. Yeah, I'll do this one because we still gotta wait for the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rush.
All right, let me do all the mathing for this real quick.
Okay. We got a galaxy. I'm going to use a prospector with it. Oh, nice. I'm excited to see the galaxy with the base building concepts. And if you're curious, this is all from tonight. So, I mean, we got a decent amount of gold so far. And we got, you know, a little bit of... we got some mixes around here, but it's mostly decent. That says plus 7%. Is that what the picture said? I thought it was plus 6 here. Oh no, it is plus 7. Nice. So I'm guessing it's going to be like, maybe 400k per person?
I'll tell you once I got it all added up.
Yep, no worries. By the way, Moon, it's going to take a few days to get your money from this expedition. Let's see.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
And has anyone ever taught you about the water glitch? That is one thing I recommend all players to do. It helps server performance and it actually keeps you alive. So if you have 2 empty bottles of cruise in your inventory, people typically use cruise since it actually fills up your food and water, but you literally just drag an empty one on top of the other one, and you'll see how it says ×2. Then you right click and click on carry, or if that's not working, do right click and drop, and you have 100% full bottle of cruise again. Instead of having to buy like all the random hot dogs and stuff around the world. Yeah, you're welcome. Money is the only way to get gold at the moment because all trader outposts cargo fits are broken. Yeah. On top of that, the Brios is also broken, so I don't think we can do like weave legs and stuff. So they sort of prevented like a lot of gameplay loops at the moment, which I'm really surprised they haven't either like reverted the update or pushed out a temporary fix for it. Like maybe just make it so you can drop off your weevil eggs inside your personal hangar till they update it. So, I mean, at least then people would still be able to do that gameplay loop. Are you staying on Moon, or what is your plan?
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Okay, that was kind of trippy in third person. You'll be staying on? Nice. What kind of ships do you have? Eating food can break your character at the moment, so don't. Wait, what are you talking about? Eating food can break your character? Thank you. It is my evil villain cape. That's why you gotta have the purple eyes to make people fear you. Starter and a whole A, unfortunately, that's all. How much money do you have in game, Moon? A lot of people say it's a brainless loop. Okay, 320k, so we're definitely gonna have to get you somewhere else. So let's go.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Well, actually,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
so we're at Arc L1, right?
L2.
Yeah, we'll probably want to get closer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I mean, it matches the evil villain eyeballs. Of course I had to have the evil cape.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So once my ship gets here, Moon, I can take us over to Crew L1, and I can show you how to use the Vulture. That way you can make a little bit of money. It'll just take some time to pull 2 of them out. I do highly recommend, though, your next ship probably being the Vulture. That way you can afford to get more vehicles in the game. Or the Prospector, I guess, if you prefer the mining route, but I would probably go with the Vulture.
So as stands, the total is 870,000, and a split 4-way is 219,101 per person.
Welcome.
Alright, I might have overshot it a little bit.
Retrieval system.
He said 219.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep.
I mean, it was 3.5 hours, so it's not horrible.
And that's only because of the refining expense. It'd probably been more without the refining expenses.
By the way, Dravos, just in case you didn't know, Saban said, with eating, breaking your character, your hand will get stuck in the air and you'll not be able to do anything in your hand, and while flying, your character's hand will be in front of your face.
When eating?
Yeah, so don't buy any food in the game, apparently.
Okay.
Vehicle selected.
Sounds about right.
Your vehicle has been please visit
I didn't realize they did it like that. Alright, my ship is here, Moon, if you want to head down to my hangar.
Alright.
Have a good night,
I'm
Dravos.
back. Store my stuff, but yeah, I'll have a good one. You guys have a good one as well.
Yeah. Take him over and probably do some salvaging that way, see if we can get him some money. I don't think we can do anything else to make money really at the moment. This is the C1, by the way. It's actually a pretty nice ship. It's more of like a modern day style. That's insane though that eating breaks your character like that. I would never have guessed that. Alright, so let's do... Row 1, that's close enough. By the way, do you know about the space break and everything inside the game? So if you're going full speed, you want to try to swap over to your combat mode. That's going to allow you to slow down quite a bit. However, you can also click X to do like an emergency brake. And if you hold Shift and S at the same time, it's also going to put your thrusters in reverse. So that's another way you can sort of get around to stop in time. Alright, 43.4 GM.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Anyways, I'm off. You guys enjoy, and as always, love your content. Keep it up. Hey, thanks so much, Saban. I'm going to be checking out Starfield tomorrow, and we'll be back in Star Citizen on Friday. Sort of adding in a couple extra games inside of the content list here, since it seems like this one's having a little bit of a down spit, but eventually they're going to get everything ironed out again. I like being able to mix out what we do in the game. Can't really do that right now. Your ship looks very acidic. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. You're talking about the gold? It's definitely gold, by the way. If anyone has any curiosity, it's gold. Although it does have some green lights on it, so that looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Based on the lighting, it looks like super bright in one way, and then it goes to like super dark in the other way. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of shadows. So if you're brand new to the game and don't have much, I would recommend at least having a vulture to start out with. So that's going to be, I think it's either 2.6 or 2.8 million. With the vulture, you should be able to get about 500 and, we'll say 520k per hour, since they changed the way it works for panels. Have you ever panel farmed before, Moon? Do not touch the salvaging at all, and the vulture is 2.6. Well, the thing is, that's one of the ships that you pay to make money. So that's one I highly recommend. I'd also recommend the Taurus to be the one after the vulture. That way you can do bounties relatively easily. So if you ever run into a situation where people are talking about, oh, I can do ERTs, or oh, I'm not able to, if you go inside of your reputation, that's going to show like your different levels here. So for example, bounty hunting, I don't have it all the way maxed out, but for Vaughn, I can do ERT since I have everything completely filled out already. And that's going to be like the hardest difficulty. So then you'll be facing like the hammerheads and stuff like that a lot more frequently. Let's see, come on. Give us the right one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so this next part is going to sound a little weird, so I can do you want to ride with me first to like see what it is? Or I can try to explain it the best possible. So basically you want to click the V key and that's going to swap over to your scan mode. And you're going to notice there's a signal and a pierce on your screen. So you want to scroll wheel up to where it says 50% and then you click tab. That's going to ping out the area here. And like if we were next to a bunch of those asteroids and stuff, that's where you would actually see like the different values. And you want to try to aim for a 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, etc.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Please proceed to give me a landing bay. Or did they? There we go.
Landing gear down.
Yep, well, it's not just even numbers, it has to be divisible by 2,000.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, so we'll store this away. I'm going to have to call in a vulture. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this twice. So while we wait for my first one, you can set your spawn point here just in case something bad happens. Hopefully nothing does. Usually with the vulture, you don't really have to worry about the invisible asteroids that much. I mean, you might occasionally like bump into something weird, but for the most part, you'll be fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so store you, claim you.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, so let's head up to the hospital. Oh, man. That, and go back up to the lobby. I'd also recommend always having your spawn point set to a bed instead of a major city. I assume you already had that done. So that's the check-ins. Does this place have the quick terminals? Yeah. So if you look for the signs that say regeneration, you're able to skip going to the room and just transferring your imprint here.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress.
Alright, so we got all that. Let's see if we got enough. Do you have a tractor beam? That's the only thing that you're actually going to need. Well, and some water or food. As long as you got that, we'll be good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so we got a minute for the vulture to get here for the first one. So I'm going to have to pull it out, and then you're going to leave with it, and then I'll claim it and do it all over again. Yeah, the max lift will do. And I believe you're also able to rent the Vulture, possibly at Hurston, but I haven't actually tested that part out yet, so I can't, like, 100% verify for you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so 42 seconds, that would be good. Don't think you can unless they changed it recently? Oh, you talking about renting the Vulture?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected.
Alright, so this is probably going to be the small hangar.
Delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Oh, it actually gave it a medium. Nice. So the only quirk about this game is technically the owner of the ship has to be the one to call ATC to open the door. If you called it, for example, it would actually open up your door instead of my door. Just in time.
You are ready to launch.
Alright, the ship is all yours. Gotta say, you better get off before the door closes. So you should be able to theoretically fit 39 SCU boxes at a time, possibly 40 if you stack it right inside the back of your Vulture. There's only going to be 13 that snap on the cargo grid, but you're able to stack the far right side next to the door. And basically block that way off, so you have to rely on the ladder entrance on the left side of your ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, so in 3 minutes, we will be able to join you on your adventure. Yeah, so you want to fly around, click V to go into scan mode, you click tab to ping the area, and you want to have your settings set to 50%. Once you get closer to the unknown signatures, you should see on the right side is going to show a number, and that's where you're looking for. Once you get within a certain distance though, that signature is going to disappear and it's going to have a bunch of teardrops drop on your screen. You want to aim your cursor at one of the teardrops and slowly approach it. If you go too fast, you might accidentally crash into the panel. You should be fine though, but just in case, and sometimes it's hard to like stop in time, so you may have to like spin around for it. Some of the characters actually look decent in the game. Dude's got a whole tinted visor. So I wouldn't say this is the most thrilling part of the game, but this is probably one of the simplest and easiest ways of making money. It's not the fastest by any means, but it's almost like a guaranteed you're going to make some sort of money by the end of the night. Now, technically, if you had an Atlas suit, it does make unloading your vehicles much quicker. Which, for our purpose tonight, we can just keep going back to crew. Ooh. You don't have a cargo ship. Let's see. We'll worry about it when it comes to that. So I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we could just go back and store it inside my hangar every single time. I don't know. As long as you're the one to pull the elevator up, it should work even if it's in my hangar, I believe.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because if you drop it in your hangar, theoretically it should be able to raise in my hangar. So it'll go to your inventory? Yeah, okay. I think I have a plan. So the downside to getting RMC is you have to go down... Oh. Sorry. I should actually tell you how to do this next part. So when salvaging, you want to click on M to go inside of your salvage mode. And you want to be in this great mode. Don't be in the fracture mode. Alright. Hold on, I'll be able to show you here in a second. My vulture is now officially ready for business. You're using my vulture, so theoretically it'll work. I'm pretty sure you should be able to like go in and out of your own hangar without having any issues. If not, then I can do this again and we can pull out like a cargo ship or something on the outside. It's just this way is much safer of storing your cargo. So we're gonna fly over towards these little asteroids. Basically, the same area that we were mining at is where you'll find the panels at. To get far enough away from the station, then we swap over to our scan mode, and then we should be good to go. Ooh, 14,000, perfect. Was it just two of them stacked atop each other? Is that what it was? Alright, 8,000 either way, that's fine too. So you want to bump in closer. I know we got one above us, but we'll just get this one down below first. Let's see, it should slowly start popping in here for a second. Now, sometimes you may get to an area where they're not actually appearing. It just does that sometimes, or you might have to like look in a different area for it to pop up. But you should usually see like 3 teardrops show. Yeah, I think right now we're just chasing phantom signatures. let's see. So, I mean, it says 8,000. Have you had any luck finding them yet? Hopefully it's been a good enough explanation on how to actually do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, so once you get your hopper full, that's when you have to go to the back of the vulture and start putting out the boxes. And then you're just going to want to stack them to the right of your... basically where you're standing. So there's going to be that door that you go down after you go down the ladder. And your goal is to block that door and make a third row that's not actually a snappable part of the grid. And that's going to allow you to stack more boxes inside. Alright, this is just a false area. Alright, 1700. If you get lucky and find a couple large panels, that's going to fill up your hopper pretty quickly inside of your vulture. It used to give a little bit more value, which is why I dropped how much it would actually give you per hour. But if you get lucky and find the panels relatively quickly, you should be able to get about 500k an hour. And that number might technically be even faster now with this new elevator system, because you don't have to run back and forth in Orison to sell anymore. I'm not getting any of the teardrops to pop up, so that's... I'm gonna have to go a little bit further away. There we go, there's one. Not much, but it's a start. Alright, so you'll see that it's going to be in like the HD. That's the one that you want. You don't want to be in the fracture. And by the way, if you want to have an easier way of like scraping the panels, if you click G, that's going to be your gimbal mount, and then you can just move the laser beams with your heads instead of moving like the entire ship in order to turn it. A little bit easier way of actually scraping stuff off. But if you ever have to claim your vulture, you are going to lose everything inside of your hopper, so try to at least have everything taken off of your ship before you get off every night. And by the way, so after any major update, there's a possibility of any of your ships that you bought in-game being deleted. So the best solution to have for in-game ships is to actually have them repaired and stored away. That way, if there's any like major update or patch the next day, you don't risk losing that ship. So for example, if you leave it in like the destroyed state, technically sometimes you may accidentally lose your ship. I lost my blade whenever this update happened, and then you lost a few different ships as well. However, most of our ships that we bought in-game are actually still inside of our inventory, so it's not like they do ship lights very often. They are talking about possibly doing another ship light for Pyro though, so whenever 4.0 releases, they may theoretically get rid of some of your ships that you bought in-game. It's not like 100% confirmed. They said that they physically aren't trying to do that anymore, but just keep that in mind, that you may eventually lose the ships that you're working for. But there some insane ships inside this game. So the Reclaimer that you were talking about earlier, that thing is like the size of a city. But the funny thing is, it's like a medium-sized ship compared to some of the ships that they had planned. There's one that they're releasing that's designed to hold 65 humans. Which I don't know how they're going to get 65 people to actually like work together. That's going to be the impressive part. So the large panel should fill up about 5.5 SCUs worth of your hopper. So you might have to find a few large panels to actually do that, and then once you get to your printing, that's where all the magic happens. And once you get to a decent amount, you might have to like hop outside of your ship in order to like stack the rest of them. That is one advantage that the Reclaimer has. It has a much bigger area, however it is much harder to actually like fly around in. So if you were to be doing this solo, the Vulture is more of the way to go. Some people like doing the Reclaimer by themselves though. But as a easier ship to fly, the Vulture is probably a better choice. And you're also talking about, I think it's like 2.8 million versus 45 million. So it's quite a big difference in price too. And if you haven't yet, the mercenary missions are how you get some pretty cool armor. You are going to have to do it a little bit different than before, but you should be able to buy a storage box to be able to store your gear in and be able to like take a majority of the cool armor off of the guards like that. That's how you look like my guy instead of just looking like the generic ones that you buy from the stations if you're curious. You can also steal guard uniforms, but that's like a whole extra ordeal. And then the comm towers to do like the illegal crimes. That's going to be another thing, but until they actually fix Brio's and Samsung's being able to have like the elevators working properly, there's no point in doing bond missions since there's no guarantee that you'll be able to keep any of the cargo. And without that guarantee, in my opinion, there's just no reason to do it anymore. Then again, they got a lot of people that are having issues with the game lately, so I feel like that's probably pretty high on their priority list to at least fix that. Or do like a temporary fix, like I said earlier, where possibly like your main hangar turns into a place to where you're able to sell some of the stuff at. It sort of hinders the pirate gameplay, I guess, a little bit technically, but at the same time it allows the other gameplay loops to continue to be used again. Wrong button. By the way, right click to swap over to your tractor beam and hold R to rotate the panels. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. The middle of your screen, you should see like a rain cloud. That's going to be the amount of material that you're able to salvage off the panels here. So you want to typically get between like 1 and 5% to be like a fully finished panel. Ideally 0%, but sometimes it's really hard to get like that final percentage to finally drop out. The only downside to getting the Vulture is you're going to have to go all the way back to Lorville. So if you haven't been to Lorville before, it is a very ginormous city, and it has quite a bit of confusing layout to get to where you actually have to do to buy stuff. But thankfully, to get to like the vehicle terminal, it's actually not too bad. You just have to find the spaceport. That's the hardest part for me, at least. But they have changed it recently in the latest update to where there's a lot more of a giant big sign to sort of show you where to go. But it's still a pretty big city. Alright, there we go. Got another signature. Yeah, hopefully these tips are helping you out. A lot of the people that were playing with this earlier, and some that haven't actually been on in for a little bit, they really showed me a lot in the game, so it's nice to be able to get back to someone and be able to tell them how to do what they taught me. Same for anyone else that's new to panel farming. Oh, it's just asteroids. Darn it. Honestly, I mean, sometimes it's easier just to go to a different area. So, theoretically, we could go to any different relay since we're dropping inside of our personal hangar, and it should. I believe those... No, that's Station Pacific. So we could try a crew L2, technically. If we're having a hard time, like, finding the panels around here. I think it's mainly if you get too close to the station, so you might want to try to like fly a little bit further away from the station. But I will say I had a little bit of hard time finding like the first half of it. It seems like they're starting to pop a little bit more now. So let's swap to you. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I mean, we got 3 panels. It's not horrible. It's not the best. Ooh, there we go. There's the 4th. Somebody definitely already scraped that one. Man, that means all these are going to be done. Yeah, so there's a lot of like vultures inside the area. You may run into issues where panels are already scraped and you're just going to have to go to the next spot. Ironically though, it is pretty hard to track down someone inside of the asteroid belt. you close to filling up your hopper yet? Let's see, that definitely should have been somewhere out here. 3.8. I think they aren't loading for me. So we can try, let's do... Try to go to Crew L2 on your map. You should have enough quantum fuel there, and whenever you offload, then we're just going to have to be sure to fill you up before you leave. Although you're not really going to use too much quantum fuel anyway, so you should be good. The Vulture is not the fastest ship in the fleet though, so it might take you a minute to actually get over to this location. It's fine, the whole A isn't quick either. Have you actually upgraded your whole A yet? Like, do you know about swapping to different quantum drives and stuff? Ooh, I need water. I'll get it before we get to the next spot. So not all ships are able to have like the fastest components, for example. So like the Vulture is stuck to a slower quantum drive. So, I mean, it's upgraded as much as the Vulture's able to. It's just not a very fast ship.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
How'd you end up with the whole A, by the way? Is that your pledge ship, or did you buy that one in-game? Oh, nice. Ah, there we go. We are fully restored. By the way, that big puffy armor suit that you got, that is one of the more expensive armor suits, so be careful running around with that. I think it's like 40,000 to buy that armor.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so once you get here, you want to go to Crew L2A. That's going to be the asteroid belt.
Quantum drive is now on.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add some music back in here. To be fair, you would just run around the standard jumpsuit. That's fair enough. There is nothing wrong with that. Because, I mean, it's the least amount of stuff that you really have to worry about losing. Let's see here. Hold on. We do you. Wish the other playlist would work. I don't know what's wrong with it. For some reason, it always freezes whenever I play the other one. I just find it funny because I have 2 bags inside my bag. Alright, so we got that. Let's do you. Alright, there we go. So hopefully this area does a little bit better for you for the panels. I assume this is an asteroid right next to it, or is this a panel? Yeah, it's asteroid. Figured. Ooh, 10,000. There we go. Alright, so actually jumping between crew L1 and L2 isn't that bad at all in my fuel tank, so you shouldn't need to fill it up. $18.70. There we go, there was a few panels here. Nice. I don't know why, but it's just being really hard to find the markers tonight. So you said you're at 3.8 so far for your TPO? Out of curiosity, are you playing on mouse and keyboard or are you playing on flight stick? Nice, me too. I do think having like a little bit of voice assistance in some applications actually does help out quite a bit, especially for like new people trying to learn out like all the different buttons and stuff. But it's actually not too bad on mouse and keyboard. I dread to think people using controller. I don't know if actual like controller gameplay works yet, but I know a lot of people use the joysticks, and the joystick seems to be pretty preferred by the majority of the people in the community. Although this game, they actually have like Tobii Eye Tracker, and there's like a whole bunch of other stuff that you can do on top of that too. So I mean, I guess it's good for accessibility, but there's a very wide variety. Alright, so almost one full load. So our goal is going to be to fill up your Vulture, and then you want to deposit all of it inside of your elevator here, and then you just go back out, and hopefully, I guess worst case scenario, I could always park my Taurus inside of your hangar. And then we just do like one big cell at the end, that way we don't have to worry about going back and forth between the planets several times, because the Vulture's not the fastest to clear orbit. You do have to go pretty far away to clear orbit in Orison. I could have swore there were panels like right next to it, but I'm not seeing any. Well, ha! There we go. Ooh, a large. You having any luck finding the panels yet? Not entirely sure what works best, if you're having it so the lights are on or off. So if you have the lights on, it's actually like really easy to be spotted from far away, but at the same time, I'm not sure if it's like too bright for people or if it's better to like do it dark. It might look kind of weird being it like completely dark. The one thing that I always found that's kind of weird about this game is they sort of go against astronomy in a certain point, which I don't necessarily understand why. So, like, night vision works. If you see like a white light, typically it's going to kick you out of night vision for your eyes, and it's going to take you about 15 to 30 minutes to like fully adapt back to the darkness if you're going to like skywatch, for example. Or stargaze, rather. So it's actually best to have like a red light be like the majority of the light that you see. So I'm kind of surprised that so many ships have like a white headlight, or even like some of the displays being like super bright against like the dark background. It's really weird to contrast like that. Hi Tiny Diamond, how you doing tonight? We started off mining and now we are just salvaging. And we're going over a little bit of a recap of salvaging too, since some people are new to it, so if you never salvaged before, I do recommend at least getting a Vulture. Must be me being blind, honestly can't spawn a single one after the tears disappear. So you want to be flying super slow. It does seem like right now they're having like a little bit of a hard time. There's a few of them spawning near me though if you want to like fly over here to grab some. You're angling your cursor at the teardrop, right? Alright, now we're starting to get the hang of things again. I don't know why everyone always insists on having this door closed, but you know what? I'll open it up. So technically there's like 2 cargo grids in here. I basically headbutt the teardrop slowly. You should be able to find them. You're not going like too close to the station, right? You're like out in the middle of nowhere doing it? Yeah, keep on trying, you'll get it though. It took me quite a while to actually get used to like finding the panels too. It's one of those things that once you learn how to do it, you should, for the most part, be good. Obviously, we ran into a little bit of issues, even myself, trying to find some. See, make sure we got auto eject on. Let's do this. There we go. Now we start working on our official grid, so we can actually drop this guy back some. Alright, so with that full, make sure your helmet's on, and then you head back up to the top. Without, you know, completely crashing to the glass, preferably. Are you filling up your grid? Have you found another pile yet? It's one of those things where it's going to be kind of hard to find it at first, but then once you get the hang of it, you should be able to knock them out relatively quickly. Is panel farming good money currently? So they did nerf it a little bit. I believe you'll make about 40 to 60,000 less an hour, but at the current gameplay loops that I think are effective, they don't have bounty hunting where it works currently. So your 2 options are mining and salvaging. And salvaging, you can at least get guaranteed money at the same night. So I believe it's worth it. You should be able to get 500k an hour as long as you're finding the panels. If you're having trouble finding the panels, it might be a little bit less income per hour. Now, like compared to other gameplay loops, like bounty hunting, for example, you can eventually get like weevil eggs and be able to make like millions much quicker. But the thing is, at the current time, Brios and Samsungs have an issue with their elevators not actually working currently. So you're not going to be able to deposit the weevil eggs. So that's why I would recommend salvaging. Especially for new people, if you don't have like any other ships, the Vulture is probably one that I would suggest over anything else. Even if you're more for like PvP oriented, at least it's going to get you off your feet. Your tea's worth it currently. I know about the scrapyards, but can you still get Quantanium and stuff? You can get the Quantanium and stuff, it's just a matter of actually being able to find a place to sell the stuff at. My biggest thing is not being able to use like any of the salvage yards, so a lot of the places you're going to either get stuck going to like Grimhex and sell at a reduced cost. So you might be able to split even by doing it like the bounty hunting way. And I'm not sure if they fixed the prison system yet or not. I know that the ores were broken originally, so it might be fixed now for like bond missions, but I'm not entirely sure. And obviously bunker runs, that doesn't give me too much money at all. You'll just get cool gear out of it. Yeah, so I mean, theoretically, you should be able to sell quantanium, etam, maze from ERT still, technically. Oh, and ultratoxin. There are a few like random stations, like I think it's her L5 that has like a no questions asked terminal that's like hidden below. So I mean, technically you can sell some of that stuff there too, but the main thing is without weevil eggs being able to be sold, that's like the major point of doing bounty hunts, to make like a ton of money. So if you're doing quantanium, it's probably better to like mine it yourself currently. Unless you get like super lucky with like a full quantanium, like Taurus or something. So with the Vulture, it's much faster doing panel farming like this than it is doing any of the missions. You get much less RMC per ship, basically, whatever you're scraping, compared to doing the panels. If we had a reclaimer, it might be a little bit faster, though, doing the illegal salvaging missions. We didn't necessarily have like good luck doing it last time, but those missions are more designed for the reclaimer over the Vulture. Although taking those missions, it does give you like a guaranteed point of where you're supposed to be going to salvage at, so in that regard it might be faster. Yeah, just I still have not had any lows besides the first one you did when I came over. It's your call. We could try it. I know it's going to make like much less money per hour though. But I mean, we could try doing one of those missions if you want to. Somebody had mentioned it before, so the illegal missions technically is much easier to do if you have like a tractor beam and like drag out the ship out of the area. So to do that, we're going to have to drop the shields, but we also don't really have the strongest tractor beam on the Vulture. It might be able to tow it away. And I know there's some ships that we're just not able to salvage, so I mean, we could try it. So when you get to the area, it's just like completely disappearing for you. You might need to wait a second and see if it just, the server delay is just causing it to spawn in a second late. Maybe that's some of the reason why we're having trouble finding the panels. I don't mind, just I'm not having any luck with spawning them once or close or just ghosting. I mean, honestly, I could call in my hangar and we could both offload the vulture. Assuming that we could fit 2 vultures in a small hangar, since that's what it's going to force us in. And then I could pull the Taurus out. And we could try to do like some Quantanium missions or something. That might be faster with doing bounty hunting over trying to scrape with the vulture. I'm not entirely sure about those ships though. We could try it. What do you want to do? Down for anything. All right. So I mean, we could. Vaughn missions we're going to risk like getting a crime stat, and like I said, since we don't have the ability to sell weevil eggs, it's not necessarily too important, so I'd probably just drop down to like doing normal like bounty hunting missions. How much is in your hopper? You said it's only like 3, right? So if it's just the 3, we can have you print it out and just load it inside my vulture, and then we could just go to my hangar, offload this vulture, then we'll pull the Taurus out. Probably keep the loot here. And then whenever we get done towards like the end of the night, we'll just have to come back, grab it, and then sell it. Still 3.8, just staring at a tier at the moment, so let's see if it loads. Alright, nice. You got this. I believe in you. Now, when you say a tier, you should see like 5 or 6 in like a small area if you're going to like a decent sized panel number. What number is the one that you're heading towards? Is it like a 10,000 or is it like a 2,000? Let's see, so we got that one. Is there any others? I believe that was. Oh, hold on. Maybe we'll get lucky and there was just another panel farm that was right next to me? Aha! Sweet. It was 6K, but the last tier just disappeared. Did you have any pop in on you? Yeah, that is one thing that's a little bit of a downside to the Vulture, is since it's mostly a single crewed ship, I can't really help out too much in that area. If you fly over towards me, there should be some more panels over here if you want to grab some of these. Corsair is being nerfed. Pilot will only have 2 guns. Wait, what? Really? Are you talking about with like the wings down, only 2 guns? If so, that's a huge nerf. Although with that being said, I still feel like the Taurus is set up a little bit better than the Corsair when it comes to like having someone else as like a gutter seat. Just the way the turrets are like angled, I really wish that you should be able to like move the turret so it's angled a little bit more forward. It's on the RSA website. Yes, Copilot will use Forger. Oh. So basically, they're just encouraging more people to be flying the Corsair instead of just having one person do it all. Maybe will always be the best ship. We'll see what happens. I mean, eventually they're going to have to give it the gold certification, so they might change a ton of stuff inside the colony when it actually does come out to being ready to have the engineering update. I know for a fact there was quite a bit more signatures. Okay, so this is one that I've done. Nice. So another thing that you might be seeing whenever you see like 28K is you might see like a bunch of the different unknown signatures all like stockpiled together on top of each other. When you get closer, it goes away. Four is also losing 4 guns. We'll only have 2 guns. I wonder what they're trying to push people to go towards. It's kind of weird, because I mean the Corsair was broken the whole 323. And then 324, they're like, alright, well since too many people were still using it, we're just going to get rid of it. Or that's what it sort of sounds like. They want multi-crew, so no more solo play? I mean, I do kind of agree a lot of these ships probably should be more geared towards multi-crew instead of having like a bunch of solo people running around in a ginormous ship. Doesn't necessarily make the most sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess even with like a heavy fighter, you would still run into the issue of not being able to like store the cargo without having one of those ships. I personally find the game more enjoyable whenever it's multi-crew, so that doesn't necessarily affect me too much, but I know a lot of people like using a lot of like fighters, so that's probably going to upset a lot of people. When you read the ship info page, the client says NPC crews are where they are. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see, like, I know there's been a lot of talk about the whole NPC crew, so I'm really curious to see, like, what that actually entails. I know eventually you're going to be able to like hire the crew, which I mean technically, well, they got rid of it. You used to be able to just like steal ships during ERTs and board them that were fully crewed. Alright, so we got two boards to go. Let's lift this up some. I missed my tractor beam. Alright, yeah, let's get off the ramp. Alright, there we go. Let's move you. Come on, box. There we go. I am kind of curious though, do you think the NPC crew is going to be competent? Like, do you think it's going to be as smart as like the AI ships that you find in ERTs? Or do you think it's going to start out kind of dumb and you have to like pay for like a better crew member? And like with chop shopping, would the NPCs know how to use like the better weapons differently, or would they just not even recognize that the ship has a weapon? D20s or the Corsair will be nerfed. Must be happening here pretty soon then. I know that's a lot of people's favorites, so I'm curious to see what's going to happen with that ship. They must be making another ship similar to it then. So I don't know if they just made the max lift so it's like that much worse compared to the tractor beam, or if this was just part of the update that people were complaining about with the tractor beams. But it seems like it's so much easier to stack with the multi-tool versus this guy. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. Hey, Papa Smurf, how you doing? Welcome to join us if you want to. Have you had much luck finding any panels yet? Moon. Doing pretty good so far. We started out mining, then everyone got off, so we ended up just sticking to our salvaging. If they do nerf it, I bet a lot of people start using single-seat ships like the Inferno or the Heavy Fighter. This will break the game. The thing is, none of those ships have cargo capacity though, so I don't know if they would really... Do you think more people would use it than they already do? I just blew up running into panels. Ooh, that's not good. Are you using a vulture or are you using a reclaimer? Vulture at the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, we had some issues with the reclaimers crashing into panels. It's really hard to stop that ship in time. It's gonna become a griefer's game because big ships will be useless and not everyone wants to just sit there doing nothing. Jurassic Acid, so it's reversed my Twitch name. Nice, Moon. That's great. And I mean, technically, the thing is, it is going to somewhat make people be like turret gunners a lot more frequently, but at the same time, they are supposed to be having engineering update eventually, so that should theoretically fill in a lot of the gaps to where the multi-crew are actually going to have people to like do something actively the entire time. Unless it's not going to be as much maintenance as I'm expecting, so I don't know, we just really have to see what the engineering update entails before it really says like one way or the other. Well, hopefully you found a few large panels, that way you don't have to search around too long. I think with the Corsair, I always end up getting its wing shot off and then it blows up like super quick. So I normally don't really pull it out too much, although I feel like it has much more firepower than the Connie, for example. But obviously, if it's going to have much less weapons, then it doesn't really matter. So that one is all done. And it is totally up to you. I am in Discord if you want to join the VC, Papa Smurf, or you can, you know, just chill out. Let's see, are we gonna get lucky? Nope, already did that peril. Is my tractor being broken? There it goes. Alright, now we are in a much better situation. Yeah, someone was asking me about it earlier. I mean, technically we do have enough people now that we could do some ERTs if we wanted to. It's just I don't know how much money we'd actually make, since without being able to sell the Weevil eggs, I don't know if it'd really be worth it. Alright, so we'll drive over till we get about 3K, so over to combat mode, and then we'll start scanning again. Should be this guy down here, hopefully. Yep. Nice, there we go. It's so nice that the Twitch automatically like blocks this whole cheap viewers at blah blah blah. $88. We should have some panels popping in at any moment now. Here we go. Oh, sweet. 2 large panels? So I don't think I'm going to be able to salvage all the panels over here, Moon, if you wanted to knock out a few of the medium ones if you're still looking for them. Although with the 26K one, as long as you're finding like a ton of panels, you should actually be full. Okay, I'm in your Discord, but it's empty. Go over to game 1 and I'll drag you down. Oh, you're already there. Hello. One second, sorry. You know what? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Perfect. How you doing tonight?
You?
That's good. I am helping my buddy Moon try to make some money to be able to afford a vulture. He's still pretty new to the game, so I think he's got like 350k.
How much is a vulture?
2.8 million. Which I mean,
2.8?
Yeah, 2.8 million. We should be at least like $1 million by now, though, so I don't think it'll take too long as a group to actually get that. Our server seems relatively chill. We haven't really ran into any problems or anything.
Oh, give it time, give it time.
I don't know, this one's fine. We're not jinxing it. The last one had some issues. This one seems okay, though. Which it is getting later in the night, so hopefully a lot of like the real bad servers are just being, you know, updated and we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Stay
updated
optimistic about it.
to 4.2 or 20.2. There we go. I want it to come out.
Wait, what now?
I said hopefully they're all getting updated to 0.2 because I want it to come out.
Is that supposed to be soon?
No, it's still an avocado.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully they at least fix the elevators in 24.2.
The elevator's been broken since like the beginning of time. I doubt they're gonna fix them.
They have to fix it. It's the only way that they get Bounty Hunting back working again. And I feel like that's like a major gameplay loop. Or they just need to make it so you can like sell weevil eggs inside of your personal hangar and just get rid of the whole like salvage yard concept until they find a way to fix it. I think that would be the most practical solution. Obviously it would make some pirates mad, but at least then that gameplay loop still works.
Yeah, but I don't want to sell it in my personal hangar because what if I decide to pirate?
Well, at the moment you're not pirating anybody because no one's doing them because it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I got some weevil eggs sitting in my storage right now.
So I don't know if they're going to do it, but I know in 24.1 they actually deleted the weevil eggs that were stored in 24. So
yeah,
it is
that's why I'm hoping to sell them before the patch.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can find a server with a working elevator.
Probably out of luck, but
some people are intentionally breaking them actually. So
I can believe it.
There's like a faction of people that really dislike people doing like illegal missions inside the game, and if you fill up the elevators with like a bunch of scrap, like the boxes of scrap, technically you can break the elevator like that, and then it just breaks it for the whole server, so no one else is able to do it.
Well, that's rude.
It is. I agree. There's some people who go to extremes in this game, and it's kind of interesting. One of my viewers said he got kicked out of his organization for, well, for one, playing with me, and for two, for talking about an exploit to get your character's head put back on your character if you get the glitch where it disappears. I don't see how you're going to punish someone for saying a fix in the game, like not even trying to like exploit it or anything, but physically just like a workaround for a broken part of the game. That's just so weird to me. You still doing good over there, Moon?
What's Moon in?
He's in my vulture, technically. I pulled I pulled him one of my vultures, then I just waited 3 minutes and pulled out another one.
Ah, I see, I see.
We were originally doing the mole mining, but I don't have a mole, so once our buddy got off, then we're like, you know what, I'll try to at least make you some money this way. What ships do you have in the game?
Let's go down the list. Eclipse, Hammerhead, Reclaimer, Redeemer, Vanguard, Harbinger, Arrow, Kraken, F7A, F7C Mark II, F7C Super Hornet, Cthulhu, Mole, SRV, Defender, Inferno, Ion, Hercules, P2, Buccaneer, Caterpillar, Corsair, Cutlass Black, Cutlass Blue, Cutlass Red, Cutlass Steel, Herald, Vulture, P-52 Merlin, Hull A, Hull C, Prospector, Fury, Razor, 400i, 85X Limited, Aurora LN, Aurora MR, Constellation, Andromeda, Mantis, and Scorpius and Teradus.
Do you enjoy flying the Reclaimer?
Do I enjoy flying the fat ship? Not really.
Fair enough. Go to right, just woke up. Oh, nice. Well, we're going to be on here for a few more hours, so you're going to hop on here with us.
If you want to fly it, you can.
That with the Reclaimer?
Yeah.
Maybe. I said if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. We'll be on for a few more hours. Are you wanting to salvage, or what are you wanting to do?
Talking to me?
Yeah. I know Moon said earlier he doesn't really care, he just wants to make money, so I don't know what the fastest approach is anymore with bounty hunting being down.
Well, you could always do 2 vultures and a cargo ship.
We could. That was basically what my plan was. I was just going to have us both fill up our vultures and just like stash them in the station and then just like keep on filling it up that way. Then at the end of the night, just load up a Taurus or something and head down to Orison.
So you're around Yellow then?
Yeah, we're at Crew L2, I think. Yeah, I'm probably going to be full before I finish this panel. Oh yeah, don't forget to watch your food and water while you're playing Moon, because salvaging does actually kill your character pretty quickly. Not sure if I got time, only got 2 to 3 hours before I got stuff to do today. That's plenty of time, Nico. If you're wanting to, me. By the way, it's like a very weird update, but Warframe is having a demo for their update coming out in October. It looked like all you have to do is the Vor prize and something else, so we should already have everything done for it. I don't understand why they're doing it as a demo though. That was the part that was weird to me. Alright, Boone, I am 100% full if you want to finish the panels over here. Or are you almost full too? Just empty? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you're actually pretty close to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that panel. So there's one above you, and then there's the rest of my large one. Kind of weird they just throwing out the whole update directly instead of a demo. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't understand why they're doing this whole demo thing. Although, I guess, to be fair, they are planning on adding in, like, a bunch of, like, modern-day technology, which is a little weird, so maybe they're trying to... Yeah, I can't open the back door, but loose boxes, so don't worry. Hold on, let me fly over there and see what you got. Oh, you done with that panel already? Nice. There's another large one over here on me. Well, half a large one at least. How do I not have access to my own ship store? Here we go. I definitely did not lose my ship for a while. We're good. Alright, so whatever you go to leave, make sure you do the open all doors command. That way you can open up your back ramp. You might have to bind that to a queue if you don't have it already.
It's pretty nice skin you got.
Thank you. It was part of the community helping event they did. I think it was like at the end of 323. Basically, you just had to like do a mentorship program and teach people some stuff, and they give you the skin for free. There's also like this really cool alien outfit I got. Let's see. Are you flying over in a vulture? What are you bringing? Ha! There we go. Yeah, so what do you think, Nico? Is the new update on Warframe actually going to work out for it? I think it's going to be really weird trying to add in like modern day technology on top of like everything else they had. And especially since their next game is not really focused on modern day technology, I don't know why they decided to go with like a 90s route. Unless they just got bored and wanted to do something like crazy, which I guess is possible. Ah. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty weird too. Yeah. And you have to like complete a certain thing in the story in order to actually have it work. Alright, so once you finish your boxes, Moon, it looks like we're going to have to go to L1 to drop off, because I'm not seeing a station here.
You want me to grab a C2?
Sure, if you want to.
It's on Orison, so it'll just take me a second.
Are you finding them decent on your own now, Moon, or would you prefer us being in the bigger ship to be able to just have one person fly and the other two shoot? I'll leave it up to Moon. So I mean, technically I don't mind flying the Reclaimer. It's just I prefer the Vultures.
It is a sexy ship.
It is a cool ship, I will give it that. What about you, Nico? If we pull out the big ship, are you willing to come out here and be another, I guess, either turret gunner or box stacker for a couple hours? I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the Reclaimer, but it's whatever gets us money at the end of the day. Are you still having a hard time finding the panels?
You do know the trick, right? For the multiples of 2 or 20,000? 2,000?
Yeah, multiples of 2,000. And we just finished up with the first you left me. So how many, like, are you like in a fully filled out Vulture, or how filled did you actually get?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
One load plus these? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I guess we can pull out the Reclaimer.
Oh, okay. I'll have to turn around. It's at area 18 right now.
Oh, sorry, is it a big pain for you to pull it out?
No. I just have to turn around.
Okay, just making sure. And then I guess that gives us the option of doing also the salvage mission instead of panels if we get bored of panels. Yeah, go ahead and come to the station, Moon, and me and you can sell at Orson real quick. Well, I guess technically we could just fly down to Orson. Yeah, go ahead and head to Orson, Moon. That way you're able to just sell directly to the TDD, and I can meet you there. I hate it when it does that thing. You should have plenty of fuel to get there. And then by the time we get there, we can swap to like my C1 to meet him somewhere else. If not, we're gonna have to wait on my Taurus to get called all the way back over to Crew L1, and that's gonna be like 5 minutes anyways.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let's see. Looks like you're going to actually beat me there.
Quantum drive is now on.
So remember, you're going to have to do the open all doors command to open the back hatch of your vulture that you're in. Some ships have it on like the terminals inside. I believe this one you're probably going to have to map it though. No. See how it says open exterior? That's what you're looking for.
Red button on the left.
Yep. And also, if you're trying to find the hangars inside of Orison, you want to look for the spider web, so should be a little bit in front of you to the right.
And I think there's one big flashing light on top.
Nice. Haven't seen game for 1.5 years. Wow, still looks amazing. How you doing tonight, Jack? I'd say the end of 323 was a little bit more fleshed out, so they have added a bunch of new mechanics so far that sort of slowed down the progress in the game quite a bit. But other than that, they've actually improved it quite a bit. The performance is actually really nice now. Until you're on a server that starts degrading. So for Orison, you want to call your hangar and you just sort of have to get lucky for it to pop up. Sometimes you might have to call it once or twice whenever you get closer to them, if you're having any issues. For the most part, it's relatively stable. They added in like a whole hangar update since 324 came out, so that part's a little crazy. And at the moment, like the bounty hunting stuff doesn't necessarily work since Brio's and Samsung's elevator doesn't operate the best at the moment. So if you're planning on getting back into the game, you might want to wait a little bit to fully start fully getting back into it. And thanks so much for following, buddy. I appreciate it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, back at Area 18. Just take a moment to get the camera out.
Yep, yep. If we get done here, we'll meet you halfway. I don't know how long it's going to take us, though. Or if anything, we'll meet you up at like Seraphim or something. That way you don't have to go back inside this orbit. Seriously, you can't tell that I want the box there? Alright, fine. What about you? Is it working out for you, Moon? Did you get your hangar and are you able to unload? In the process. Sweet. I'm just making sure you were actually able to. So one thing that they did change, Max, is now you actually have to manually unload your ships. There's no just like automatically pulling from it and selling immediately. Why is that still bugged? Hold on. There we go. What time zone are you in, Papa Smurf?
8K.
Nice. So they do have a really cool Atlas suit, which I can try to pull out for you later on tonight if you want me to. The only thing is, you're not able to keep it in like a persistent spot for some reason. So it's not like I can just like store it inside of my hangar and just like have it there all the time, since you don't always get like guaranteed your own personal hangar. Although this is technically my home station, so it should stay here. And we print out the rest. Everything on smooth for you, Max? Or Moon, sorry. Let's do you. Have you actually sold an Orison before? Yeah, the elevator works here. Yeah, it's only Samsungs and Brios that doesn't work, so you want to put it all inside the elevator platform and then lower it down. And then once you do that, then you have to head over. What do you mean not for you? You're... try to go in and out of the terminal. If not, I could try to like fly over there and see if I can like load it inside of mine. I don't know. I can just take the elevator to you. Yep, no worries. Oh, nice. What'd you have to do to fix it? Had to reload it a few times. Old IT trick. If it doesn't work, just keep on smacking the button until it works. Alright, so now that they're all offloaded, now it's time to put it on inside the elevator. This is the part where the Atlas makes things so much faster. You know what? It's not too bad with the max lift. So it's going to take me a minute to get all this put on my elevator. Do you know where the TDD is in Orison? By the way, just in case anyone in your chat wants to join us, they're welcome to. Do you know where the hospital is in Orison, Moon? Because that's going to be a little bit of a journey too. Doesn't feel like that many boxes whenever you do it in the Vulture, but man, it feels like a lot of boxes when you put it on the elevator.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of boxes. That's why the Atlas is needed.
Oh, most definitely. I just wish that there was a way to, like, I don't know, snap the Atlas to the ship or have it so the other elevator works inside the hangar. They have like a whole dedicated section for ground vehicles and Atlases to come out of it. They just don't have the working elevator in it yet.
Yeah. God, it's gonna take me forever to get out of ammo.
That's why I said we can come meet you. We're about to find out. Alright. Well, if you give me 1 minute, I should be able to meet you, Moon, and then I can show you where the hospital is. Or you can drink the water that I showed you earlier. Yeah, if you want to head towards Seraphim, we can meet you up there.
Yeah, sounds good.
How long have you been playing this game?
I've been a backer since 2014.
Oh, nice. Do you like the way the game's changed, or what's your opinion on it?
Well, I remember getting excited over just a hangar. So it's come a long way since that, but it still feels really slow progress.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious to see, like, I know that I don't think they're going to want to release Squadron 42, because then if that turns out to be bad, then this game's probably going to go worse. But I'm really curious to see if that's going to, like, compete with games like Mass Effect, or if they're not really going to be able to have that wide of a sci-fi universe. Because I think they could do something cool. Although, supposedly they're focusing on, like, smaller ships in that, but I think they should focus on, like, a really large ship. Like, they definitely can turn it into, like, a Star Trek sort of vibe. With, like, a proper engineering thing, and then have it, like, you pick whatever class that you want to be. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what they're going for it, but I think it would be cool.
The engineering says that they have different hats, right? Like, have you watched the little snippet on their engineering update?
I actually have not.
Yeah, there's three different jobs as an engineer. There's the tuner, and then there's the mechanic, and then there's like the chief or organizer or whatever.
Huh. That's going to turn into chaos. I think it'll be cool, but it's going to turn into chaos.
Yeah, what they were saying was the tuner is more or less getting your ship ready for anything that you're going to be doing. The mechanic repairs broken shit. Excuse my language. And then obviously the chief is just directs everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good idea, but my problem is getting enough people to actually like cooperate that much together.
Welcome.
It depends how they do it.
It'll be chaos for sure.
I feel like unlike the Connie series, it wouldn't be too bad, but once you start getting into like the Reclaimer or something, it's like, oh, deck 4 has something broken and deck 2 has something broken, and people will get like lost trying to figure out like where to go and everything. I don't know. And then it depends how complicated they actually have to fix it. Have you found where you're supposed to be going, Moon? Did you get to your water?
Crusader, consider the lunar stations Selen, Daymar, and Yellow.
So if you look at the banners, it'll actually tell you where to go to. So you want to look for a banner that says Providence Platform or Cloud View, something like that. Providence View or something. I'm on my way to the train system so I can meet you there. I mean, the hospital is just like directly across from the TDD, so hopefully you end up in the right area. How stupid, I should have called in my ship before we left. Hopefully I have one here for us. We might, well, I guess worst case scenario, we could just load up in my Vulture.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the last call for passengers.
Oh, right there.
I'm still 27 out.
Oh, they broke the people again. I haven't seen them get stuck up here in a while.
Our recently redesigned
I thought they fixed it.
industry shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. The next shuttle is approaching the station. A friendly reminder. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, I am on my way to you, Moon. Hopefully.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I think this is officially the longest I've ever managed to keep a set of armor without losing it. think the personal hangar is a cool idea. I just hope that eventually they get smooth out the elevators. That's going to be the main thing. Oh, speaking of that, did you hear what they're doing to the Corsair?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
One of my viewers said that they're completely changing the way a solo pilot is inside the game for that. Supposedly the Corsair pilot's only going to have 2 working weapons.
That's so lame.
They're giving the co-pilot 4 weapons and the main pilot 2 weapons, to try to encourage multi-crew instead of solo. I heard someone say that you might be able to move the modules around in the hangar as well. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to eventually. And technically you can decorate your hangar too, but right now it causes an issue where some servers 30k from it, so I recommend not doing it yet. Sort of like the whole trying to get your inventory open earlier. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I've had a night?
Oh my god, I'm still 15. slow ship.
I have the most random stuff here. Got some sort of plague, I got a revenant pod. Alright, hold on. So we got 5475. And do I have any more? That's so weird. It says I have 0, so I don't know why it even listed. Alright, so divide by 2, 273, 750.
Can the reclaimer dock yet?
Nope.
So they're gonna have to spacewalk?
Yep.
Make sure your helmet's on.
Yeah, no. They got rid of the whole docking ports yet. All right,
yeah, I just never tried.
Oh, you must already got it. Sweet.
Now, one thing about getting the food and water from the hospital is it drains faster.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
I always survive off of Lux.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
I'm a green bottle type of guy.
Oh, you're welcome.
The next shuttle.
Green bottle. I like the purple bottles, but you gotta like go to a special station and stuff for it, so I normally end up with green.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Nice, Moon. I didn't realize you were able to find it. Sometimes it gets a little chaotic trying to like navigate Orison. It's not near as bad as Lorville though, in my opinion. Lorville, it's like a whole different beast.
What's your home station?
Orison.
Oof. I think Area 18 is the most new player friendly. Plus, I like it because it's going to be close to Pyro.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a few more opportunities to change to Area 18 by the time it comes out, though. Do you think they're actually going to push Pyro at the end of the year like they keep saying?
I think they're coming up on their own, their own deadline against the backers. They're gonna have to do something.
I mean, from the backers that I've talked to, I don't know too many people who actually want them to push things that aren't ready yet.
If this is your stop, please prepare to.
So I really hope they decide just to, after this update sort of slowed everybody down and had a little bit more community discourse, that they think about what they're doing and get it like a little bit more ironed out before they push it out. Or what they're going to do is release Pyro so it's empty.
Unfortunately, I wasn't there for the testing. I missed the testing for Pyro, so I couldn't say for sure.
I think the main test is whenever it's stuck on like a full server where you gotta wait all day and random instances get stuck in the loop. Sort of like their server meshing. I don't understand how that's gonna work.
Well, the servers have problems at around 300, so.
Well, I'm just thinking
but
about
300
like,
is still an improvement.
Leave.
All the what?
Debris? There's like 50 billion bottles, there's 50 billion gallons, there's ships that just get left abandoned. And that's in a 100-person server. Imagine how much random junk's going to be left behind in a 1,000-person server.
We'll definitely have to clean up after ourselves for sure.
No one's going to do that. There's no reward for it.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Get your money back if you throw your bottles in the trash bin.
We were sort of joking about it, but at the same time, I think it's kind of a cool idea. They could have it so if you have like a misdemeanor crime, so like instead of paying like the 20 grand to like take your crime stat off, maybe do like something called community service where you have to like clean up a station and pick up like bottles or like empty the trash or something. There's no bottles in that station.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah, then you know it sort of cleans up the server and you know you could actually somewhat improve the performance.
Well, they stopped it being a crime to salvage ships in an armistice zone, so.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like you should be able to salvage ships around stations and stuff like that, and you can tow ships off of pads.
We were in I think it was a Connie one time. We had just landed, and this is in 323, and some dude in a hammerhead came out of nowhere and just like nudged our whole ship off the cliff.
This sounds like something I might do. Alright, I'm at surfing.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We are waiting on my ship. It's got 37 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
By the way, you have a helmet, right, Moon? Yeah, you're good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Now, when I say you're going to get lost in this next ship, you're probably going to get lost. That's right, salute for it. Although, if you're a fan of AVP, you'll probably like this ship.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Alright, now let's go flap Seraphim. I know we can't hear your reaction when you see the ship, but I assume you're going to be amazed by how big it is.
It's usually what I hear.
I really like the Hammerhead too, but unfortunately it's just... last time we were in it, like, the seat was broken. Do you know if they fixed that in 324? Alright, we are boarding up and on our way.
Okay, I'm just staring into the void.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth.
Thanks for waiting.
Landing gear developments, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright, might have came out a little hot.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Is that... oh. Maybe.
My med gun throws off my entire look. I don't like it.
You don't like the med gun?
No. It's the wrong color.
What were you wanting?
Well, you'll see.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we're right around the corner. Just glad they got rid of that weird event where they kept spawning stuff in around the stations. I don't know why they just decided to do that.
The event?
Yeah.
It's a
The
blockade.
Zeta Protocol or something? It didn't seem like too many people were actually doing it, but the only thing was it was camping the majority of the stations that newer people go to. So then there was just a whole bunch of people crying about being killed immediately, which I fully support that. I mean, you're blocking people being able to like sell easily too.
It was popular when it first started, but then it kind of got boring.
Yeah. And they didn't like list any like specific rewards either. Like if it said there was something cool from it, then it would be a totally different story.
Oh yeah, I totally partake in it more than what I did. Just like the Xeno threat, I did that like the moment that each mission dropped.
We have arrived. Blockade Runner is where they had a bunch of AI just like swarming like different stations, and you basically just killed them for like, I guess it was alien eggs or something. They didn't really go over what it was, and they didn't say what the reward was either.
I think it was fuel.
Was it fuel?
It was like a fuel. I don't know. It seemed funny, but
it was a cool idea, but it was just weird. So the easiest way to get inside a Reclaimer is if you just come over behind the engine. There's like a little extra airlock that I always just use, but I mean technically there's like an elevator down there that you can go through a whole maze. This is just like the way to bypass all that. Alright, so we wanting to do panels or actual missions? By the way, follow me to get to your
missions
tour guide.
Missions don't really give all that much anymore. Let's see what they even have. So they have one hammerhead cleanup. So I mean, we can try and do the hammerhead cleanup.
I'm down for either.
We'd have to be fast.
Are you wanting to
let's
munch
do
it,
the
or are you
hammerhead.
wanting to scrape it?
Scrape it. You get more. The munching it, you get nothing anymore. So.
Yeah, it's got elevators. That's why I said it's. Imagine this ship whenever you have like an engineering update and you had to go like to the right floor and not get lost. Like, oh, it's gonna be so bad. So on the left and right side, you have your turret gunners, which are your little scrapers. So basically, your own little vulture inside of that. Did you share the Hammerhead mission?
Oh, I didn't grab it. Damn it.
Oh.
1 second.
Yep.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh, did I just glitch out of the ship? Fantastic.
Are you using an elevator? I should also mention that this is a very old ship too, so.
I can't grab the... Wait, where'd the ship go?
Should be in the same spot.
I gotta go. I'm having problems floating around in space.
There we go. I took the hammerhead one.
Thank you. I can't open the elevator. Why can't I open the elevator? What the hell? Can you send the elevator down?
Yeah, sure. Let me see.
The single man.
I forgot my key binding for it, so it'll take a minute to look around. Wait, hold on. Open exterior. There we go. It should be coming down.
You. Oh, that's why I was way off. Oh no.
Oh, I see Flash there. You look so small whenever you go into the third person view. Oh, did it just leave
I have to
without
go
you?
to the back. Yeah. Stupid
The
thing.
airlock's right above the engine. That's the quickest way up if you want.
Yeah, that's true. I could have taken that one. And there's no elevator. Okay, cool. Yeah, black and color it is.
To your left. There you go.
Alright, I'm on.
Did we all get the mission? Drones are not in the
it.
game. They have a station for it because it was originally planned to have drones, and it's still planned for it.
Yeah, I think the drones are for scanning purposes only, though.
I don't know, I've heard like mixed things. Makes sense though, because the pilot doesn't really get to do too much inside. This one at least.
Pleasure.
Quantum travel complete.
So I'm guessing you prefer flying the smaller ships?
Me personally, yeah. I found a buddy on Star Citizen, and the moment I said, "Yeah, let's go salvaging," you get to fly though, and so from then on out, he just flew my reclaimer, and I didn't have to do it.
I'd say it's a hit or miss for reclaimer owners. It seems like there's like a lot of people who like either really love it or really hate it. Alright, so I always end up failing these missions. How do you actually do the illegal salvage missions?
The illegal salvage?
Yeah.
You just do it really quickly. You have a timer. It's about 30 minutes.
Alright, well, as long as you know how to do it without us getting killed, we'll be fine.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, what we'll probably end up doing is just scraping for about 20 minutes and then munch it and then get out of there.
Okay.
Another thing we could do is I have the SRV, and technically I can pull the illegal ships out of the rings.
Yeah, so
I
a
should
lot
have
of
thought
people
of
were
that
saying
earlier.
that was probably the safer route. We got arrested like 2 times last time we tried to do this, so hopefully it works out better.
So he is in quantum mode or nav mode right now, Moon. And so he can't actually, we can't actually get into turret yet.
Here you go. You still need to turn it on though. But yeah, the game's really weird, so it forces you into combat mode to use a turret. This is the other very large ship in the game, by the way.
Are your flood zone? Yeah.
Is this close enough for you guys?
No, a little closer. Yeah, that should be good.
Okay.
Engines offline.
Have you figured out how to use your seat?
Looks like he's using it.
Oh.
But for some odd reason, mine's not turning on.
Oh, that's not good. You got that weird bug.
Can you scoot? Yeah, can you scoot a little closer just in case?
Engines online.
Yeah, alright. Let me try and get out and power it off.
You have trawlers, or what do you have on here?
Trawlers, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, trawlers. There we go. Fixed it.
Nice. What are you up to today, Nico? Looks like you're scraping through it pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
So one issue we found last time we were playing, the fact that Everest Harbor doesn't have an extra large hangar. So for whatever reason we do get arrested, they basically force you to have 0 inventory inside your reclaimer because there's no way to pull it out.
Oh, that's lame.
It is very lame, yes. Let me know if I need to adjust the ship or anything.
We should be fine though.
Okay. I always thought this one would be so much cooler as a mining ship instead of a salvager. Because it's got like little legs in the back, and even like the landing gear, it sort of looks like it should walk around like a lobster.
Yeah.
So it would have been kind of cool if they like changed the belly a little bit, and they already had like the little like gears on the inside. They could have had it so like belly flops and like harvests rock by just like laying on top of them. That'd have been a unique thing.
So we're already at almost 8 SCUs.
Nice. Slowly moving up. Done about 12% of the hammerhead so far.
If you could move to the right a bit.
Okay. That good?
More. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I didn't really change RMC too much then.
No, RMC is basically it took a small nerf just in price, but construction materials got hit pretty hard. Yeah. That and you can't sell off-grid items anymore.
What do you mean?
So have you ever been on a reclaimer that's just stuffed to the ceiling with boxes?
Right.
Yeah, you used to be able to sell it all like just as is. You like store your ship and then you just sell it like that. But now it has to be on the grid.
Oh yeah, now it has to be unloaded in the elevator.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that change. I was under the impression that they would actually have it so you had the option of like paying to auto unload it. So I was kind of surprised they didn't actually have that option.
No, you still can. You can do that. You just have to store your ship.
Oh.
So once it's stored, then you go to the TDD and then sell it that way. But there's no real point with Vulture because you unload it faster anyway, and then you don't have to pay.
Right.
With the reclaimer, though, with the cargo being the way the cargo holds being the way they are, it's a pain.
So we found this update. They seem to have changed the amount of damage it takes whenever a box like touches a cargo grid. So we were able to put like the big 8 SCU boxes out of the back elevator.
Yeah. So is there a grid down there?
Oh, you're talking about just like automatically unload. I was talking about taking it from the reclaimer to like the actual cargo elevator.
Okay.
I don't think your bottom deck has a cargo grid for some reason. It is kind of strange though. I wonder why they did it that way.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Are you both still in a good view of it?
Yeah, I can reach. I don't know how far Moon can reach.
Well, not too bad. We're at 65% done with Hammerhead.
It's only been about 3 minutes since we got here.
That's pretty decent progress. I know the Starfarer is pretty good too. So the Claw Moon is called munching. Basically, it just disintegrates the ship and just like discards everything. That used to be like really good money, but now it's worth, I think it's like 5k per SCU or something like that. So it's worth significantly
like
less. But it's also instantaneous. So basically, you would maybe spend like a minute, maybe a minute and a half to like completely evaporate the ship. It's kind of funny. I saw like the old advertisements for the Reclaimer, and they were really talking it up, making it like seem like it was going to be like the coolest thing in the world. And then now no one ever uses it anymore.
Well, the Reclaimer needs a pass. It needs like a serious redo or a makeover. Mainly because of the cargo, like trying to get cargo out is just ridiculous.
I think the Reclaimer's not too bad, but the Carrot needs like a super overhaul.
Yeah, it doesn't even have cargo pods.
No. It looked like they were initially going to design it like the Caterpillar, and then someone didn't feel like doing it, so then they just submitted their work and called it good. So it looked like those bays should be able to open.
Yeah.
And they have different bays, so I mean, I don't understand how they don't just like take the Caterpillar skin and like move it over and like change some stuff so the doors work. %, scraped already. Good work, guys.
The thing is the other way around. It's 44%.
56% left. How much SCU are you getting? Is it a decent amount?
So right now we have 24.
I mean, it's not too bad. Probably by the time you like flew around and like find the panels, that's probably about the same speed. Obviously, this is one of the better missions though, so we got kind of lucky.
Right, if you could just raise the ship up, we're just missing a little bit on this side.
Okay.
All right there.
Copy.
Thank you.
Welcome. Let me know when you get it. By the way, Moon, if you're curious about like the PvP aspects of this, technically you can scrape a enemy ship if they have their shields down. So if you're ever in combat and someone drops their shields, you can technically salvage them.
Although what you would want to do is you want to disintegrate their ship and it kills them.
So that'd be the other function. So far you've scraped, and there's a disintegration feature, which in this ship it's through a giant claw, but in the Vulture, that's through the other fracture mode. We are at 50%.
You can probably start moving it around to the other side.
Okay.
If you want. You don't want to scoot up, please.
Yep.
No, like up, fly upward.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go. Thank you.
Yo. Do you still need closer, Moon, or is this good? Alright, cool. So what do you think is the most controversial update? Master modes or this cargo elevator system?
Most controversial? I don't know. Everyone really hates master modes.
They do.
I personally, I don't care. It's in the game. That's all that's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I think the master mode's that bad of an idea.
Well, it just makes you make a decision whether you stay and fight and try to survive, or try to run and hope they don't have a disruptor. Or a dampener, or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Well, we are currently probably, we're about 2 boxes away from a full Vulture.
Nice. Time-wise, looks like we've been here for about 20 minutes. So technically, Moon, if you do get the Vulture, I would still probably stick with the panels like we were doing before. I don't know if you'd be able to do this as effectively with a Vulture. Okay, move slightly to the left so I can reach the back. Gotcha. I always thought the Hammerhead looked cool. It's a nice looking ship.
Have you ever been in one?
Yeah.
To me, it's so awkward. It's just like 2 long hallways. That's about it.
I think the concept of it's cool though. Like, I like the fact that you have so many guns on it, and it just looks like a scary looking ship.
Yeah, I have to give you that. It does have an aggressive stance.
Until you find out a Redeemer can just like hunt these things for days.
Yeah, my poor Redeemer is getting nerfed.
It is, yep.
And not a little, a lot.
Yeah, they're dropping like a whole size down for the weapons, right?
Yeah. And I think the shields are getting smaller.
Which, I mean, that's another one that I kind of understand. If you're going to have like ginormous ships like this, having like a ship that's like half the cost, being able to like wipe out some of like the largest ships in the game isn't necessarily balanced.
Well, look at the Eclipse. It's supposed to be able to delete a hammerhead, but now the AI is so good that they shoot down my torpedoes.
Huh.
Do we know how long we've been here?
I think it's been about 20 minutes. We got 30 minutes left. Do the cops come in at the 30-minute mark, or when do they actually start coming?
I don't want to say.
Okay.
I've never had an issue getting up to like the 30 minute mark, or around the 30-minute mark. I've had buddies that have gotten pulled over before the timer goes off.
I had that issue last time we tried this. Let's see, what else do we got? Nothing really too crazy for missions yet.
Moon fell asleep. Looks like he's not moving up there. There he's moving now.
It is pretty early for him. I think it was like 4 a.m. whenever he first started talking to me, and that one's at like 11 o'clock. So it's been 6 hours, so it should be like 10 a.m. for him.
Now, there's also a glitch, right? I think right now with ships. If you fracture them, the armor comes back.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like if you scraped off, once we scrape off all the armor and then we fracture it, I believe it still glitches out, and the armor respawns on the each piece.
Oh.
I'm not gonna sit here and risk getting caught though, so.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What are we at?
43.5 SEUs. So this one ship is almost two vultures. We're getting there.
I mean, you can stack 40 boxes in the vulture.
40 or 35?
40.
How do you get 40? I can get 35.
Sure, it's 40 at least. You just start making a row right next to the door on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 40.
Alright, we're gonna test this now. now I want to see it. I mean, I'll believe you, but I still want to see it.
Third cargo grid on the right side in your vulture? How do you start stacking?
Well, yeah, but I do that. But so every time I get to or fill up the vulture, it's a maximum boxes after I offload the hopper and all that. It's 35.
Huh.
36 if I'm fast enough.
Are you talking about because the one box has to like drop down?
Yeah. Really? It's 16% still?
It's a pretty big wing that still hasn't been touched.
Yeah, I feel like this is... We don't have 16% or 15% left.
I don't know, but we're down in 25 minutes.
Yes. We might have to fracture it.
I will leave that up to you. I'm just the driver. You know more about these missions.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it anymore. But if we fracture it, it should end the mission, so.
So you want me to fracture it then?
I'm just looking for the power button. I forgot where it was.
Well, that's a cool looking outfit.
Oh, mine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Where the hell is the power button? I forgot.
Should be the top left or top right. The big red button.
Here, can you try it?
What are you trying to do?
Turn it on. Turn on the claw.
Oh, I must be severely desynced. On my screen, you're still sitting in the turret seat. Uh-oh. Is my game broken? Are you sitting in the seat right now?
No.
So I don't have the option of sitting in that seat apparently. Sorry, now that I know what seat you're talking about though, you want to look all the way to the left, like you're looking at the pilot seat, and that's where the power on button is. Huh, that's not good at all.
See, that's the problem, is I'm looking over here, and I don't see it at all.
Well, on my screen, you're still sitting here. And, yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, maybe if I get in, like, the pilot seat, it'll fix it. Alright, so I can get in and out of the pilot seat just fine. Huh. Yeah, I cannot use your seat.
Well, I'm in it right now, so...
Okay. So, like, try to look over next to, like, the middle glass area. Hopefully you're able to see it magically.
Well, this was irritating.
Did you get it?
It's on now. Deploying arm.
Nice. Yeah, they got some of those buttons a little weird.
What it is it's part of the exit button. Like the exit seat is also the power button. Like I had to right click to go into the menu to use the power.
Huh. So I'm either severely desynced again. You said it's fractured?
No, I'm saying it's fracturing.
Okay. About to say the claws never actually like moved at all on my screen.
Yeah, I see that.
This is weird. Well, hopefully it's working. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Now fractured.
Alright, so now we're getting out of here. Oh, no. You gotta clean up first.
I said failed. What?
This is what it was doing to us last night. Every single time we fractured, it automatically failed the mission.
Scrape the hull before... That's ridiculous. The missions never used to require you to scrape the hull completely.
Okay, so we were doing it right. That's good to know.
Obviously, I haven't done this for a while.
Now, you're like fully disintegrating stuff right now, right?
No.
Oh, am I supposed to be getting out of here?
Yeah, I don't really want the cargo. I don't want the construction material.
Okay. I want to make sure we get out of here before the police start showing up. It's a far distance you actually have to leave from the trespassing area. Alright, there we go. Do we have another good mission? I mean, we got a Cutlass Black one that we could do, but I mean, it's not really going to be that crazy.
No, it's gonna be pretty lame. I'd just say just do panels for now.
Okay.
You're back.
Gotcha. Is there any unknowns here? Alright, so we're probably going to head back to where we were originally. If we get the thing to work. Actually, you know what? We'll go to Cruella too. Did you ever get to sleep tonight, Moon, or have you stayed up the whole night? I like that blind. I don't even see where we're supposed to be jumping at. Well, it's up to you, buddy. Don't let me keep you up too late. If you need to tap out, just let me know whenever. I seriously that blind? Like, what is going on? Alright, well, I don't see any of that, so I guess we'll try to find... Guess I can try to go to Grim Hex and then see if I can get somewhere else.
Ugh, gross.
Alright, well, I think my game's broken. I don't... I don't have the ability to leap anywhere.
Oh no.
Yeah, here, you wanna see if you can get us to, like, somewhere we can actually panel farm?
Yeah.
Oh, you're out of the turret seat at least. That's a good sign. Oh, now I can use the claw operator seat. well, at least I haven't been stuck in the seat yet. What now?
It looks like they still had it had your jump point.
Yeah, I tried Crew L1 and then I tried Grim Hex, and I just couldn't get anything to actually show where to go.
Like Miner's Lament. Do you want to go to Crew L1 though?
Just any mining place.
All right, you want it back now?
Sure.
Musical chairs.
I see you really love flying the Reclaimer.
Oh yeah, so much. I just love it so much. I'm afraid for the other ships that I have, just waiting.
Did you ever actually take us to, like, the crude area, or where are we at?
No, this is Miner's Lament. This is in the yellow asteroid field. It's next to Grim Hex.
Gotcha. I don't think I ever panel farmed here before.
That's why I asked if you would prefer if we went to Crew L1.
Well, we'll see, maybe. There's 8,000 somewhere around here. Is it up top? Here we go. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever actually flown inside this area.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
It'll be fine until we blow up. Where on earth did it go?
Disappeared.
Finding a lot of really big mining nodes, but not much for the actual panels.
There is only 8 people on our server.
I can believe it.
So that means there's only 5 people that aren't on this ship.
Alright, well, good news is my game seems to be temporarily fixed. And I am going to go over to the crew relay because I have no clue how to find it here.
That's fine, that's fine.
That means there's up to 5 free salvage. I mean, good news is it means we are less likely to be attacked.
True.
Although I don't think too many people actually attack reclaimers.
Probably not as much anymore.
Was it popular back in the day to pick on them?
Oh, yeah. I know somebody, and I'm not going to name any names, they didn't go by the name of Smurf or nothing. They didn't blow up reclaimers just for the fun of it.
Imagine you come out of a station in Pyro and you just get salvaged by a bunch of reclaimers / vultures as you're trying to jump. Yeah, that is the one weird thing. Like, I don't know if I agree with the whole drop in the shields to, like, jump out of areas.
Alright, question.
What's up?
Did I put them in 2 SCU boxes and put them in the cargo hold, or should I just not do that?
It's up to you. Last time we unloaded, we just stuck them all into 8 and forced it out the back. You know, Dreyfus was telling about this earlier. It seems much harder to actually get the scanners to work on the reclaimer than it does the vultures.
Yeah, I think the scanner doesn't have as far a range, because I was finding out on the prospector versus the mole, the scanner is better on the prospector.
Huh. So you know the vulture, you normally set it to like 50% pierce? I'm wondering if the reclaimer is supposed to set it to 0%.
All that does is the scanning radius.
That's what I mean. I wonder if 0% on here matches like 50% on the vulture. Yeah, we found some. Ooh, nice, 2 large piles. Is that a good spot, Moon, or do we need to move some? Make it a little bit easier for you. So it's just sort of up to chance. If you happen to find like a really good deposit of panels like relatively quickly, you're going to get it faster in panel farming than you are going to be doing those missions. But it's completely up to chance. Did you end up with the 2 or the 6 SU? Or the 8, sorry.
Do what?
What size box did you end up with?
I did some 8s.
I think it'll be fine. It'll be much quicker to unload too. By the way, Moon, if you're trying to see better, if you click L, each of our turrets has its own individual light. Are you moving the ship?
I was, yes. It was only by accident.
You're good. I didn't realize that you got in the seat. So why do you keep these heads over swapping to the braids?
So the question is, did I modify the ship? I did not.
Is there a reason why not to?
No, it didn't. The reason is, oops, damn it, is I was just too lazy to do it.
Fair enough. Honest answer. That one's done.
Where are the other ones?
To your left.
To the left? Alright.
Think so? I don't know, I'm all turned around now. There was like, I think that's above us actually. There should have been 2 large panels right next to each other in a medium.
Yeah, but I've also had problem with them despawning for some odd reason.
Oh. I don't see it.
I'm not seeing. Oh, there's a panel up there. I see the medium one. I don't see the two large ones, but
Should be next to that medium. It got out of our view. There we go.
Can't reach it still?
Not yet. There we go. Not again. Do you do mouse and keyboard, or do you like flight stick and everything?
I'm mouse and keyboard. I moved the ship, dang it.
I know some people go all in with like flight sticks, Toby eye tracker, and all that stuff.
I would like to have a flight stick, but that's just not. They're expensive. I don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
I unfortunately have children. Not unfortunately that I have children. You know what I mean? I have children, so they're expensive. That's what I'm trying to say.
Only those children wanted a flight stick for Christmas.
Well, then I also have to worry about them breaking it.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, I see a small panel. I don't see the other large panel that you were talking about, though.
This one's basically done. It's got 2% left.
Where'd the small panel go now? Damn it. Oh, it's right in front of me.
Small panel is?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Yep, we're right there. Can you go a little higher? Hold that. That might have been a little bit close to my turret.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
You're good. It's like a little 3D object randomly started to appear.
I don't see the other panel now, so.
No worries. Oh, alright. I wasn't done yet.
Oh. I should have been just watching your stream, my bad.
You good. I'll let you know when I'm done. I'm almost done. Not yet. Alright, there we go. Now we're done. Were you wanting me to drive or are you driving?
Well, you can totally drive. I don't want to drive. Saw you sneaking up behind me.
Boy, I'm a pro at stealth games. Let's see. Be up for another hour, then I'll be heading to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. There we go, 8,000. Well, Moon, which one do you like better? You like the Reclaimer or do you like the Vulture?
I love the Vulture because of like it's a Drake, so it's like pure utility and it's well designed in that aspect. The Reclaimer just seems clunky.
So you said you've been a backer since 2014? Curious what came first, the Venture or the Vulture?
Oh, I don't remember.
It was either Eve ripped off Star Citizen or Star Citizen ripped off Eve. Like, they look almost like identical. They do the exact same function too, ironically. We're at the next set, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Part's kind of far away this time, but you know what? I left the other big large panel in the camera view, so it's not disappearing, damn it. Hold R to rotate. There you go. Oh, there's 2 large panels above us. Nice. Now, technically, this area we're probably going to make about the same, if not more, than we made from that mission in a much shorter span. Well, actually, I don't know, because I think each of the panels are now only like 5.5. For large, at least.
No, the panels don't load for me either, Moon.
I don't say hate both, but that might be because the panels don't load for most of the time. It's a bit of luck. And it could be the server too. I notice sometimes some people on a server will find them immediately and other people won't find them at all.
Like, they spawn in right when I'm on top of them, so you gotta be careful.
Especially the Reclaimer, this thing's it's not exactly the best at breaking. I think it'll just take you some time to get used to, though. This is probably one of the easiest gameplay loops to make money. Although technically another way is if there's like a really big vulture party, which we do sometimes, you could be the one that like stacks the boxes. That's another pretty easy way to make money. Just ask to tag along in a crew and just stack boxes for them. Let me know when that panel's done.
Got distracted with grapes.
Is that from the PvP thing, or where'd you get the whole kitty outfit?
Subscriber store.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think it's done.
Okay. I wish the pilot had like another salvage head or something they could do while you wait. I guess technically that's what the drone station's for though, whatever they actually do, get that operating. If ever.
Yeah, but I don't know if they really. Oh shit! Hold on 1 second. My baby's awake.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Huh. This is actually really good to like spot panels back here. Is there like some weird thing to turn on? Hold on. There we go. I'm going to head down there and start making some more boxes. Well, I guess I should probably wait since he walked away. Thanks so much for everyone who stuck around with us tonight. We are just wrapping up our paneling. Wait, what now? Are you streaming tonight too?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even know that you were streaming.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, my baby was just crying. My wife gets mad at me when I don't go and pick him up.
You're good. %4 water.
You have water?
Yeah, I'm good. I never leave home without my Lux.
Don't leave home without your towel.
The best food, water in a bottle you're ever going to find. Nice and refreshing. Blake, how's it going? Everything's going pretty good so far. I see Emily's doing some pretty cool things, being able to map like the controller bindings now. .24.2 is going to be insane. Insane good or insane bad? I just hope that they fix the elevators going to Brios and Samsungs, or find a way to prevent people from purposely breaking it. Blocking the whole game loop, I don't know. It just seems very weird. MFDs have about 50 keybinds. Ooh, wow.
I think this panel's done.
Copy.
Oh my god.
What?
I swear I put water in my frickin' backpack, but it's not there anymore.
Somebody left home without their lugs. Here you go.
Thank you.
You know about the water trick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it takes two.
Here you go. We'll be adding all ship command sets to plugins to allow customization per ship. Well, that'll be cool. I'm really excited for the Galaxy. I'm really curious about how this base building is going to come into play. I feel like that's going to like fill in the gaps on why some items in mining is just so useless. I think our luck's ran out, and that was my last large panel that I found in this little zone. Does 3.24.2 seem to fix a bunch of stuff? Or is it about the same? I think my thing is wanting to at least be able to like properly do bounty hunting again without having to worry about not being able to like sell anything. Yeah, I think that's one already done. Yeah. How much SEU do we have down there? Do I need to start printing boxes again?
It's 24.
I'll go down there and start printing. You said we're doing 8 box, right?
Yeah, so far.
Okay. See if I can find my way around this thing. I'm pretty sure it's just like directly across. Now that way. It's kind of funny. Some of the subscriber flares seem like they were actually adding zombies to the game.
They're what?
The logo that they added for the subscriber flare, it looks like they're adding zombies to the game. I don't think they are, but that's what it looks like.
Interesting.
Oh, am I not able to print while you guys are scraping? Never mind then.
If Moon just pauses real quick, you should be able to touch the screen.
Got it. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, we figured, me and a couple other people figured that one out. That it took us like an entire trip though to figure out that if we just stopped scraping, that the screen stopped flickering.
That's an interesting quirk. Those. I do like the fact that this guy can print such large box compared to the Vulture, so that's a huge advantage.
Do what?
It's going pretty good. I haven't tried to get things to like fully work again ever since I was having issues trying to like line it up. I think I got all the commands set now. I just need to actually get like the delays to work consistently across like the different Cs. This is not the right floor. Is it habitation deck how to get out of this elevator?
Yes.
Okay.
I do like the kitchen on the reclaimer though. Reminds me of an Alien.
The whole thing does, even like the whole wiring down here. Which is insane. I can't believe they actually designed a ship with that much wire, you know. That would bother me so much.
Imagine being the engineer.
It's got high seas and safer seas, so technically 2. And then it has like their own different instance for like tall tales. So I guess 3 or 4 technically, depending on which map you're having to load in. Alright, so that's 1070. Yeah, and we'll do. I'll definitely ask if I need some help on it. By the way, if you haven't met him before, What Gives is the guy who, or one of the guys who developed Emily, the voice assistant software for the game. Helps a lot in like a whole bunch of like random keybinds that are kind of tedious to do for mouse and keyboard players. I feel like it's that signature there, but I don't actually have a good lock on. Yep. Hopefully you enjoy your coffee. Actually, it's getting pretty late for me. Are you two wanting to continue, or are we wanting to sell here?
We can sell.
Okay.
And then I'll go and do something else. Unless he's staying up.
Do you want to sell at Orison or Area 18? By the way, Moon says he might take a little break, but he'll be back later.
Sounds good. Well, I would like to go back to Area 18, but that's just me.
Well, it's your ship.
Orison's closer though, so we might as well just go to Orison.
I don't mind the journey. We can go to Area 18.
What are you doing down there?
What, who down where? I didn't do nothing.
There's a big puffy marshmallow on the floor.
Is there? On a side note, since you said you didn't upgrade anything, did you at least put a better quantum travel drive in here?
Oh, definitely not.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, I didn't take the reclaim route very often. So going around trying to get all the parts for it just seemed more of a hassle and killed the time that me and the buddy were playing.
I'm surprised you don't have like all your parts already set at your home station.
No. I'm one of those weirdos.
What do you mean?
I just couldn't be bothered to upgrade most of my ships. I think I only have like 3 ships that are upgraded, and those are the ships that I use.
What 3 ships are those?
The Eclipse, the Corsair, and the Constellation.
Which Connie?
The Andromeda.
Oh, okay. I got the Taurus.
You got the more cargo space, right?
Yeah. And it has the tractor beam, which I think is actually pretty nice for this latest update. Not as nice as the Atlas, though.
The Atlas, I mean, I have problems with the Atlas. I can't seem to use it.
What do you mean? You decided about like smacking into things?
It's not meant for like precision cargo moving. It's like it moves it, but it always seems to get stuck for me, like on boxes and stuff.
Yeah, it definitely has like a little bit of interesting pathing that they have set. Well, I should be honest, I don't think I've ever actually landed in Area 18, so you'll probably have to take over once we get there.
Oh, man. It's really awkward trying to find it because the entire place is a city, so you're looking for like a big open space, but there's 2 big open spaces, so you have to pick the right one, and it has a whole bunch of beaded lights up on top.
Huh.
Yeah. Area 18 is probably the worst landing zone ever. It's the easiest to get around in, but it's the worst to land. Followed by Orison.
Orison's the easiest place, what do you mean?
No, Orison's the worst. The second worst.
Oh, no. All you gotta do is look for the spider webs.
Yeah, and see at New Babbage, all you have to do is look for the buildings off to the side, and with Lorville, you only have to go into the front of the pyramid-shaped building. So out of the 2 that are left, Orison has to be the second worst.
The only good thing about New Babbage they got rid of now is being able to just skip the whole tram system by taking the shortcut.
That's true.
I'd say New Babbage used to be the second best, and now it's dropped all the way down to like the 3rd. Orison's still at the top.
Yeah, you know what? You Orison people, it's like Ford guys versus Chevy guys.
Well, I mean, Orison is nice and easy. You just look for the spider webs, boom, done.
I don't know. I always have the problem finding it.
I had a problem finding Lorville. And I'm sure Area 18 is going to be even worse.
Louisville is probably the easiest one to find, though.
New Babbage used to be the easiest because I just look for the snow globes.
Yeah. We're halfway there.
Oh my god. Someone needs to spring for a better quantum drive. I bet you got enough money for it.
Well, I only have 2 million.
Yeah, see, plenty.
Well, if I use the reclaimer more, then yes, I will. But generally, it's just me online, so.
I really hope they go the dark matter approach and just have like a blink drive eventually to be able to just like blink across the galaxy instantly. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, it would be.
I don't think they'll do it, but I think that would be so much nicer. I just hope they don't go the Eve approach where it takes like, oh, you want to get from here to Pyro? Alright, well that's going to take you 2.5 hours. Yeah, that'd be cool too. And I'm really curious about like these slow ships, if everyone's going to be like forced to put like the most efficient drive possible to like go between the galaxies, or how that works. Or if you can even claim ships beyond different galaxies, you might have to like have a whole different set inside the next area. By the way, Moon, hold on. I'm going to put a link inside the chat for you. So if you ever go to upgrade things, that's where you want to go to, and it'll tell you a list of every single part inside the game and where to find it. And Errol is just throwing out different shows. Spore Drive from Star Trek. Quantum Flux Drive from Galaxy Quest. It should have fairly decent information on it. It's community updated, so it's not like 100% accurate all the time, but it should get you like 95% of the way there. And it even goes as far as like telling you exactly like which city you have to go to like rent something, or where to buy your parts for. Now I will say with the caveat, at the current moment in the game, your power, shield, all that stuff doesn't necessarily matter, so I would aim more for HP. Nothing actually works in that area yet. Your guns are going to be the biggest thing. Oh, what did you use?
SC Trader.
Oh.
Put a link.
Yeah,
that's the only one I've ever heard of.
I never even heard of that one. The only downside is UEX Corp, it automatically filters for the game assuming you're using the proper routing of the cargo grid. So if you use anything that's not in the cargo grid, it can't necessarily like calculate it for you.
Yeah.
It's like the website will say the Vulture is like maxed out at 13 boxes.
Yeah.
That's not the case, but...
Alright.
I don't even see a warp jump place. Is this where you people call home? This little rock?
It is an entire planet to city.
You about to get jumped by a bunch of Jawas or something? See why you wore your marshmallow suit. We're gonna blow up a bit. Oh, it is a big city down there. Okay.
It's a Coruscant basically, or a Coruscant wannabe. Yeah, I know, he's just standing in the way, isn't he?
He is. One mouse button will fire weapons pinning preset. Example preset 1 equal all 2 ballistic, 3 laser, etc. That's going to get crazy. Especially the people who are going to like buy like an MMO mouse to be able to like do all that. I don't know how people have like 30 buttons for their thumb. That'd be way too confusing for me.
So slow in Atmo.
I mean, we only got like 20 boxes back there. We should be fine.
Yeah, never mind. We're actually really going fast. We're at like 300.
Make sure you stop in time. Yeah, she's a little bit of a big girl. Love how all the ships in the game, the one that has the most well-labeled call lift is the one that has a white arrow pointing towards it. Every other ship that's like confusing where to find the panel that doesn't say, but this one is like, oh no, we painted it for you. Every single time. That is not the right way to go.
Trying to make you fall, but you're not doing it.
I've been practicing my engineering stance. New lighting that's inbound is off the charts. It will change screenshots in the game for forever. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they're going to have any updated PR kits for it. Alright, so we got 0.61 SE left, but we got most of it out. It's like HDR without having HDR, best way I can describe it. Oh, that's cool. Might help older systems look better too. So the one positive to the Reclaimer Moon is the fact that you can have such small boxes compared to the Vulture having to deal with like 3,000 boxes. These guys, you can just like squish them into one.
Bag's open.
Wait, what now?
I said I opened the back, hopefully.
Yep.
Alright, Moon, knock him over. Knock him into the hole. Play golf.
You said play golf. Oh! Cargo grid certified. Yeah, so the big 16 SE boxes actually fit down here too.
Yeah, but not as easily. They often get stuck.
So we found if they're stuck, if you actually do the command to like close it, it'll unstick it. I should probably be down there to get them off the ramp. Yes, let me up. Yeah.
I don't know why I just hit the elevator again. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm on the elevator to the bridge, and I'm like, oh, I'm already on the elevator to processing? Okay, let me hit the button again. Why isn't the button working properly? And then I go down to the bridge again.
I am stuck on this little itty bitty railing. There we go. Superior lighting. Whew. Come on, you know you want to come out.
Talking to me.
The box. Why, are you stuck too?
Yeah. I'm practically stuck. Jesus.
Yeah. What do you think of the Atlas? What? I think it's actually pretty cool feature of the game. A lot of people were sort of controversial about it since the multi-tools seem to have gotten a little bit of a nerf. start moving it towards the freight elevator. Somebody needs to just go in there and like shave off that railing and fix that ship once and for all.
The back end should just open up wide. Like it looks like it, like the back of it, the very like back of it could just like pop up.
Yeah, I mean they have the modeling for all that stuff anyways. I don't know why they went with that way. Is that everything? Oh no, still box up there. So on my screen, your elevator is actually up. Off to work on Elite Dangerous plugin. Take care and have a great stream. Hey, thanks, buddy. Good luck on your plugin. I'll have to check out that game whenever you get fully done with it. Oh, what? Before you leave, have you heard of a game called Poranga? That might be one that you might enjoy too. It's a very weird name, but yeah, it's not SC, it's like a little bit different. Alright, party, get to pushing. Knock it over there.
I'm trying, but it's not working.
It's on Steam. I got stuck into a pretty long loop of like a delivery, but they actually are doing a pretty decent job. Probably butchering the name. I'm pretty sure it's in one of my recently played though on Twitch. I think it's like Quanga or something.
Alright, that's all of it, right? Yeah.
Yep, should be everything.
I'm gonna die falling.
You'll be fine. Well, thanks for letting us use your reclaimer for tonight.
Yeah, no problem, anytime.
You normally always start playing around 3 AM?
Wait, what time was it when I got on?
I think about 3. It's 7 right now for me.
So it's 7? Yeah. Well, almost 7, I'm guessing.
Yeah, almost 7. It's like 6:50.
Yeah, I'm at 2:50, so.
Oh.
For me, it was 11 o'clock. I'm in Alaska.
Oh, okay.
Alright, who placed this box here? You're gonna have to come get it. It's defying gravity. Box, you're drunk.
Lucky you moved out the way after sitting here telling him to smack me with it earlier. That is not my box.
Oh.
By the way, Blitz says, have a great day, nice meeting you guys. Oh wait, hold on, one's not on the card grid. There you go.
Wait, where did the box go?
It got fixed.
Oh, okay. Who wants to push the button?
You can. You can give my cut to Moon.
You sure?
Yeah. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching. We are going to go ahead and raid Party Smurf since he is another streamer, so I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be back again tomorrow with Starfield, a little bit different game, but it looked like another cool sci-fi game. Let's see.
Well, did I not push the button? Did Moon push the button?
Did he break it?
I can't. I thought I pushed the button to go down, but then I saw Moon on your side at the terminal.